Hi. Oh. Hi. Should I talk in a higher pitched voice when I'm little? It's kind of hard to do it though. Go to sleep, please. I see you all chastising each other for not sleeping. That's so hard. That's actually very hard to do. I feel like that'd be annoying, actually. Hi. Chipmunky G. Hi, I'm Chipmunky G. I have an even higher pitched voice than usual. This is my cartoon voice. Would you tolerate me if I sounded like this on the regular? I think probably not. I am not meant to be one of those cutesy high-pitched VTubers. I'm meant to sound like this. No. Yeah, I think not. I feel like that'd be too much. Anyways, hi! Hello, I am Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fungi and I'm also an art educator, but today, while I'm also a skier, I am mostly a mushroom. That is most of what I am. I know things about mushrooms. Not a ton, though. Hey, shroommates, without looking at the title, how do you spell the word amateur? How do you spell that? How do you spell the word amateur? Because I am an amateur mycologist, which is to say, I don't do it in any capacity for work. I do it for funsies, but I know some science. You're all spelling it right. Thanks. I was hoping you would make me feel a little bit better about the fact that I, for some reason, first try, spell it wrong every time. I forget there's a U, and I, for some reason, spell it like armature. Which is maybe the direct result of being a 3D modeler. That I just have armature stuck in my brain. Amamature, umature. Yeah, I've got umusume in the brain, and I've got 3D modeling in the brain. So if we're gonna gamba as to whether or not I can spell armature correctly without having to autocorrect it, it's not happening. It won't work. Who's out here calling me a chicken? What? What's happening? Are you taunting my mods? Don't taunt my mods. Hey. At least call them the correct species. Uma mention? Yeah, Uma often mention. Uma mention, not very long. Not much of an Uma mention. But anyways, today I am assigning everyone and by everyone I mean people who submitted their PNG, a mushroom based on vibes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to spin a funny little wheel. It's gonna go, I finally found out it is in fact called a roulette. The like that thing, that's the roulette wheel. I finally figured out what that is. Spin that so I can grab someone from it, because you may be intrigued to hear that there are over 200 people who wanted to be assigned a mushroom. I don't think this comes as a surprise. Every single time I do something like this, I'm like, oh, no one will want to participate. They will not be interested. Who would want to do this? So silly. And then I eat my words every single time. Every single time I eat my words. So yeah, that's at least 4 people, which is crazy. I'm amazed there's more than 4 people who submitted. Much less the fact that, what, that's a factor of 40? Oh, not factor. Instead of, that's 4 times, oh, no, wait, hang on, 4 times 50? Something like that. Yes, correct. Wow, I just made math way harder than it needed to be for some reason. But yeah, it is an amount. I can do math, I promise. I can do basic arithmetic. Thankfully, basic arithmetic is not necessary in order to do mushroom identification on people. I thought it would be funny in some capacity to follow like an actual identification guide to see what the traits I can glean from people are. So I don't know if you guys have ever used an identification. Oh, what is the word for it? Oh no, hang on. What is it called? The word. What is the word? The word. The word where you follow the steps is dichotomy tree. A dichotomy tree? No. Assuming I have not. What is the word? No! Hang on. Hang on.
Treatise.
No, not treatise. Bird's the word. Bird is not the word. No. It's the thing where you have it tells you like a statement. It says a statement, the identification guide says a statement, and then if that's true, you go to the next, you go to page whatever. If not true, you go to page whatever. Is it dichotomous key? I think that might be what it is. Dichotomous key is what it is. Thank you, Cecil. Thank God. Thank you, Cecil. We got it. See, and this is exactly immediately why I am an amateur and a novice. I am not a professional, and the science that I took did not have anything to do with living things other than organic compounds. I didn't have to use those. Like a choose your own adventure book. Kind of. How did you spell that? I have to write the word down. Dichotomous key. Bam. Yeah. Hang on. So for all of you Canadians, I am using one that was created by the, I think, Institute of Toronto. They just call it an identification key to the most common North American ones. Pink, Darkspore, and Guild. Hang on, wait, there's two of them actually. So we'll have to figure out which one I'm using for what. Oh wow, hang on, these are so fancy. Neat, right, so we're gonna grab people's PNGs. I'm gonna push them through the key. We're gonna identify based on a couple of things whether or not they follow certain keywords, and then I'm gonna stick them in a tier list. So, let me just grab my things to make sure that they are being... Nope, traced properly. It appears they are not. Oh boy. Okay, hang on. Grab that. Yep, those are correct. And then they should be hanging out with this. So this should be in here. Perfect. Beautiful. And then this should be in here. Where is it though? Hang on. Move you over. Nope. I'm a professional. I promise. There we go. Got it. Okay. So now they're all together. So I'll bring you into the chart so we can take a look at what that looks like. So first off, what room do I want to be in? Let's not goof it up this time. 3, 2, 1, go! I think I got it this time. Truly, what did you say? Oh, this is still the wrong room. Truly the educational video of all time. Not in any way, shape, or form. This is not going to be educational in any way unless you want to be educated about what VTubers may be like what mushrooms. Are we putting pictures somewhere for this? Oh, they've already been recorded. Oh, we've been rated. Hello. Hi. I'm in the wrong room right now, but hi. I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fungi, and I'm also an art educator. Welcome in, Scrap. Scrap, you entered this, didn't you? I remember typing your name distinctly into our roulette wheel. Hello. Welcome. How was your stream? What were you up to? Also, thank you, mods, for getting the shout out. I appreciate it. Shroomates, rotate at them. Scrap Raid, we're out of the attic. Hey, you're out of the attic, and now you're trapped in my basement. Do you see yourselves down there? You see your little guys down there at the bottom? You're in the basement. YouTube gets to be in the attic, so you're out of the frying pan and into the fire. Welcome. Also, my hand is not correct. Hang on. Hello. Oh wait, I should tell you what I am doing today and what is going on and all of that. But so today, I'm assigning mostly VTubers, but just fellas in general, a mushroom based on their vibes. I'm putting everybody through a dichotomy key to find it. Hi, Squiiji. I was celebrating my birthday. Oh my god, congrats! Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Shroomates. Do you want to sing happy birthday? Do you want to sing? Are you ready to sing? Gotta ready to run, have fun with the mushroom assigning? I will! we can still sing even if you're gonna leave super quick, but we can do a sing. We ready? I'm not a singer, don't expect much, but... 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Oh, I always do the second verse first, where the to you is supposed to be higher the second time. Hang on, try again, start over. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Scrap Scruff. Happy birthday to you. You can sing physically, you're right. I am capable of singing. That's true. Am I effective at singing? Unclear. I'm about to be a lot more effective at singing soon, but it just hasn't panned out yet. But happy birthday! Do what you gotta do, though. Thank you for dropping your fellas off. I appreciate it. I'll take good care of them in my basement. I'll maybe assign them mushrooms. Maybe. Also, Hyper Koro and Electrix VT. Thank you guys for following. I appreciate it. Oh, and if your fellas need to do anything, like eating or drinking or snark me meing, please take care of yourselves. Raiders, if you guys want to stick around and hang out, you are welcome to do so, but please prioritize looking after your health first and foremost. Please. Pretty please. Effective at singing is a sentence I've never heard before. I don't like to say whether things are good or bad. I'd rather say that things are effective or ineffective. I would say right now I'm mostly ineffective at singing, but I'm working on it. I'm becoming more effective at singing slowly over time. It's happening, I swear to you. You'll have evidence of it at some point. As soon as I stop having 8 million things that are taking away my ability to get work done. In this instance, you were effective. True, I was effective. I did successfully sing happy birthday, even though I did restart. And that's what matters. You know, you just try again. If it doesn't work out the first time, you just keep trying. You never give up, never surrender. Anyways, I'm still in the wrong room, so let me put myself in the right room so we can start doing mushroom assignment. Yeah. Sorry. Whoop, that's not the right thing. Oh, you can see me listening to music in the background. I literally set this right before stream started. Why does it do this to me? Every time I would like the internet to be captured, it always takes the wrong one. Yippee, hang on. It should be this one. There we go. Thank you. Got it. See me listening to an Overdose cover. It's such a good song. I know, it's a good song. That song is in my like top, you know, they do the like recap thing or whatever of the year for YouTube. You can't pay me to show you what my Spotify Wrapped or my YouTube channels that I watch is. However, I will still tell you that that was one of my top songs. Why is that deleted? Uh-oh, Moobot, what are you doing? What have you done, Moobot? Do we need to jostle Moobot? Oh, I think Moobot did not like the quantity of ellipses, unfortunately. Keep your pondering silence to maybe only 3 or maybe 6. I think 10 is where it starts getting mad a little bit, maybe. Potentially. Moobot's just a little mad at us. Also, guess what? I'm taller today. Did you notice? Did you notice? I'm taller. I'm taller than I was. I have gained height. I have gained scale. Yesterday, at the end of the day, we decided I should be bigger on this overlay. Do we like it? Look at me. Now you have to look at me. You gotta look at more of me. And you're in my top 5 channels? Hell yeah! Mycelium takeover. I'm going to appear in your Twitch recap. I'm going to appear in your YouTube recap. And there's nothing you can do about it. And if you watched me, and maybe mostly me, you're stuck having Honkai Star Rail also in your watched thing. Wait, hang on. Are you noticing something here? As I tilt my head while this is happening, my hair isn't attached. Why is my hair not attached? Peculiar. We're gonna pretend that's not happening. Extra long EG. Extra tall EG. I am not in need of stools any longer. I have achieved maximum height. I am Spin Queen. No one can challenge my throne. Why? Did it tell you in the emote quantity that you had the most rotation spins out of anyone else? Because honestly, I may believe that. That could be believable. We'll go through my YouTube, or not YouTube, my Twitch recap at some point. Not today, though. One day. Tilting to the left gives rabbit ears with skills. It does make my rabbit ears taller. Tilting to the right makes them wider. Don't know what's going on with it. EG is now 16 centimeters tall. Yeah! Hey, that's a big, momentous, really important occasion, which does put me out of the typical height range of a Caprinus cometas to wrap this back into mushrooms. I'm alive. Welcome back. I'm glad you're alive. I'm glad you're here. College, gotta work on it. That's how it goes. Make sure you are taking care of your college works. How many blueberries is that? I would assume that's at least maybe 6 or 7 blueberries as opposed to my usual 2 or 3, but yes, Amber is right. I gotta lock in, I gotta focus. I don't know why my hand is flickering. It went all day yesterday without flickering. Let's reboot my hand. I'll focus after my hand is rebooted. I just saw numbers in my chat that I don't want to see in my chat. What are those numbers? Don't do those numbers. Don't do this to me. No numbers. Hang on. Sorry, you can see green. That's what those numbers make me feel. They make me feel green. What? Huh? Soup smells like burnt eggs? Can I read your messages if it's the most recent 3? What? Oh, I can only read your message from the most recent 3. I can read the most recent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can read 10 on Twitch, and I can read like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 on YouTube. I have overlays. I can see you guys. I don't just see you only from you being down there at the bottom of the screen. I have eyes everywhere. I can always see. So anyways, hang on. So. Here is my chart that we have here. Look at my chart. This is our tier list where everyone will be inevitably placed at the end, depending on whether or not the mushroom I have assigned them is something that is considered choice, which is a mushroom that is superb. It's a delicacy. It's one people go out of their way to go hunt down and find and eat. So choice includes things like chicken of the woods, chanterelles, oyster mushrooms, portobellas. Those are all choice. Morels, choice. Edible are ones that you can eat. Maybe they are not the absolute tastiest, but they are edible. You can consume them safely. They may have some nutritional benefit that makes it worthwhile to eat them, even if they are not the easiest to prepare or make taste lovely. So, next we have unknown. It may come as a surprise to some of you that there are many mushrooms that we don't know the edibility of because we're not going to take that risk. We just don't know. So, there's the unknown category. But we're not going to take that risk today, and you shouldn't take that risk ever. Based on this chart, don't eat people also either. Here's me down in the inedible category. To be an inedible mushroom does not mean that you are going to be something that causes damage to someone. It's just to say that you are not worth eating. Just because you either lack nutritional benefit or you are rather untasty. Some mushrooms put in this category do cause like minor stomach upset, or ones that people are like have common allergies to. So inedible. Not going to die from eating this, but inedible. Not worth it. It ain't worth it, I promise. I swear it ain't worth it, don't try it. Next is toxic. Toxic mushrooms are ones that will not necessarily kill you unless you are a young child.
Why slowly getting closer to finish all the vowels? Anyway, why e.g. not eatable?
Gary, I'm not eatable because I don't taste good. I taste bad. And there's no nutritional benefit to me. I don't know why this is the way things are.
We don't eat people here. Of course, ... Fortunately for us all, concrete is not a person.
That's true. See, Gary, pivot. Don't eat me. Also, don't eat concrete. But find something else to eat. There's like candies and fish cracker and other things you can eat that would be much better for your health probably than me also. Also, if you ate me, that would probably be cannibalism. You're my son. We're the same species. That's even worse. That's like patricide. You can't do that. No patricide on the EG stream. Haven't come here in so long, I didn't know Gary had a new voice. It's only temporary. Gary only has a new voice until the TTS works normally again. But toxic mushrooms. Toxic mushrooms are ones that will cause you illness. They will make you very sick if you eat them. We're talking like food poisoning levels of sick. We're talking major gastrointestinal distress or sometimes neurological issues, depending on what the toxin is. Don't eat these ones. Ooh. Don't eat any mushroom, actually. Don't eat them unless you're buying them at the store. Don't
Every
go
one of
foraging.
you is going to be a mushroom on the Barbie.
No. Only these ones can be mushrooms on the Barbie. There's only 2 categories in which they can be mushrooms on the Barbie, and I will eat these ones. Just these ones. Just only these ones. Bad for the tum-tums. Yeah, no. Don't eat the bad for the tum-tums ones. Well, you're based on a toxic mushroom? Coprinus comatus is not toxic. Coprinus comatus is just inedible. It is known to cause gastrointestinal distress, but it's not considered toxic because it doesn't contain, like, part of the reason why these ones are identified as toxic is because we can identify toxins in them. Coprinus comatus is just one that makes you not feel so great. It's not dangerous to eat. It may make you feel unwell, but it's just not worth it generally. Yeah, we did get a new voice for Gary. His new voice will go away once my TTS polygon is working normally again. I updated it, but it's still a little bit funny silly. Oh, but anyway, so finally, our final category is lethal. These are for mushrooms that you eat it, you die. There's really no two ways about it. You eat this, you perish. That's it. Not worth it at all. Do not touch, do not lick, do not look in the direction of. They will come to get you, they will find you, and you will not survive the encounter. Yeah. This is like Drag Race compliments. Bad for life. Yeah, so this is like your destroying angel mushroom. Technically, Amanita muscaria only qualifies as toxic because if you, in some areas of the world, they're more lethal, but if you are in like Russia, I think they only qualify as toxic or inedible depending on where they're harvested. They're not as evil as they are made to sound, but like destroying angel, lethal. You eat that, you die, there's nothing we can do about it. Fly agaric for a reason. It does attract the flies. I'm trying to think if I have any other examples for some of these off the top of my head. Like, there's a lot of boletus mushrooms that are in choice and edible, but there's some toxic ones where they say if it bruises blue, it's toxic, is sort of a general rule of thumb. Boletus are the mushrooms that have sort of the spongy underside to them. They're kind of thick in general, too. You can make cool ink with them, but they're toxic. For consumption, don't try and eat them. What category do the brain fun times mushrooms sit? Usually toxic. If you are taking a substance and it is altering your disposition, it's usually toxic. Alcohol is technically toxic. Most things that we qualify as being a drug also are toxic. You are poisoning yourself in small doses, and that is what usually causes those types of effects. So just be aware of that. What you do in your free time is up to you, but let me advise you, just be aware if you're poisoning yourself. Specifically, alcohol is poisoning your liver, which is great. But yeah, so like any of the other ones, yeah, Amanita muscaria goes here. Any of the ones that people refer to as the shrooms, here, usually. Sometimes they end up here because whatever they have in them, if you take slightly too much of them, can also kill you, which is true for many things. Medicine and poison, two sides of the same coin. Yeah. Yeah, there are many medicines that are technically toxic, but they're the toxicity that they have is intentional to make you do something. We're not gonna get into it, but here's our tier list we're going to be pulling from, or we'll place people into. I have my dichotomous keys. Oh no! That's evil. Can I get rid of it so that it doesn't show me this? Can I make it not show that? Yeah, there we go. Dichotomous key. That way we can say, oh, do they have pink hair, brown hair, purple hair, black hair, light colored hair? See what I mean? Where we can say, we can determine things based on what they look like. So I'll explain to you what the terms mean, and we might Google a couple terms because I am not the most up to date on some of the terminology used. Like, I don't know what cortina is, but like I know what a ring is. I know what conical means. Those have to do with hairstyle, shapes. We've got a number of things we'll be pulling from for placing people and determining what their mushroom is. You might be wondering what's happening on this side of the screen. This is where we're gonna paste their image in so we can look at them and study them while we place them. Florida man! And Clovelier, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Florida man, I have you. You're in this somewhere. You're in the roulette wheel. We'll see if we can find you. Maybe get the doc on Discord mayhaps? If you want it, sure. This is something that I have used before out in the field. It's only really effective for North America. So if you are somewhere that's not North America, it may or may not be useful to identify mushrooms. And this is just gonna give us a ballpark. Oh, it's a PDF. Let's see if that works. Check if that link works. Cortina in some toadstools is a thin web-like veil extending from the edge of the cap to the stalk. Oh, okay. I have heard that. Is that just, I guess, a specific kind of veil? Because usually I hear that just referred to as being a veil. But interesting. Works? Hell yeah. Okay, so you guys can help me if you want then, too. If you want to look up words or find people. So, let me take a sip of my beverage and eat a bite of snack because I was required to do so earlier, and then I decided not to because I was trying to, introduce what I am doing today instead. I'm probably an Amanita, boring. Hey, this is only giving us like a starting thing. See all these words? We can use all of these to determine just a starting point, and then we can look within this particular, some of these are families, some of these are species. we can use these to have a starting point, and then I can Google something, therefore, based off of that. But do you see how many options there are? There's a lot of options. Someone on Twitter gave me a bright blue mushroom. I think there are 1 or 2 blue mushrooms, but I'd be careful because one of the things that you're going to run into often, unfortunately, on the internet when it comes to mushrooms is that for some ungodly, horrible, terrible, heartbreaking, disturbing reason, the AI bros are very into mushrooms, and I am so betrayed. I've been into mushrooms since before they were like any part of popular media, since back when I would ask my family, hey, could you buy me mushroom trinkets for Christmas? When I was in like high school, and they'd be like, what the heck is that? What do we get? There's like nothing, there's no options. There were just no options. They just weren't out there. But there's so much, like disproportionately many AI nonsenses on the web. So when we search for things in these families, we have to use our like very good discerning scrying eyes to look really closely at the images to try and make sure they are not AI nonsense, because there's a lot of mushrooms that aren't real also that people are pretending are real using AI. And my family sends them to me often in TikToks because they don't realize it's AI. They're like, whoa, look at this mushroom. It's neon orange and has like a veil and 2 other things. And I'm like, oh, that's interesting. And then I start trying to figure out what it is, and I find out it's not real. Why? They're not doing it on purpose. My family doesn't know. I will say, they're relatively convincing, unfortunately, as images. So it's just difficult. Hi, Dip. Worst part about it is I've heard them AI generating mushroom safety guides. What? No. No. There should be not really any like mushroom safety guides. If you are not 100% certain what a mushroom is and that you can eat it, you should not eat it, and you should not just be Googling whether you can eat it or not. You need to receive actual training in order to forage for and harvest mushrooms outside. Okay? Don't take risks. Don't. Just because I'm telling you that these VTubers are edible, don't eat them. Just because we're saying some of these mushrooms on here are edible, don't go looking for them. Don't try and put them in your mouth. It's not worth it. Okay? Thumbs up. Can I get a yes? Can I get an aye, Captain? Mushrooms can already be very whack, harder to find real ones. Yeah, mushrooms are totally strange sometimes. It's very difficult to discern them sometimes, definitely. Of course. Thank you. Aye, Captain. Only trust a guide from university websites. Yes, there is a guy who is from... Oh, where is he from? There's a guy who I watch on YouTube who is somebody who has a degree and teaches people foraging, and I trust him with my life, and he is who I mostly learned about foraging from and which things are safe to forage. What the heck is his name? He's from... I think he's from, like, Pittsburgh. Why is everyone from Pittsburgh? He's from Pittsburgh, I think, but I can't think of what his name is now. If I find him, I'll send him to you guys so you guys can see if you want to watch that. But yeah, if not tasty looking, or if tasty looking, why not edible? That's what they said about Tide Pods and about molten bronze and about many other things. There are many things that inspire us to want to stick them in our mouth and chew. Don't listen. Don't listen. It's not a smart part of the brain telling us to do that. Do not. No. Watch a lot of foraging YouTubers. It's neat. Check the Pittsburgh water. Why are there so many foragers in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania? What are they doing? I don't think I'd trust eating mushrooms in the Rust Belt. Just me personally. I'd imagine there's a lot of like weird lime leachage and other things getting into the ground, and mushrooms are bioaccumulators. But anyways, I think they're punks probably. Probably. In all likelihood, yes, that is the reason. They're probably near a city because they are punk. Potentially, maybe.
Be safe out there, shroommates. Stick to concrete.
Yeah, stick to concrete. Stick to the shrimps on the Barbie, as Gary may want to say right now. Concrete's not safe. Don't eat concrete. Don't chew it. It's gonna break your teeth. Please take care of your dental health. I don't want to be responsible. Don't. If it grows, it's safe to eat, right? No. Nope. No. Not at all. Not even slightly, not even close. Let me grab somebody. When do we start? How about I actually drink my beverage that I have here, and then we'll start. I lied to you a minute ago when I said I was gonna drink my beverage and then I didn't. Joby and I have this creamer that is Kit Kat flavored apparently, and I'm not usually one to fall for things that are flavored like other things. But I'm gonna tell you a secret. This one's actually kind of tasty. How could you lie to us? What? Why am I lying to you? What do you mean? But if it was born not from an egg, it is safe to eat? Are all mammals safe to eat? Not for me. Not for me. I don't eat mammals. I don't really eat animals, period. But really, is that true? Bright colors look pretty in nature. Bright colors are what animals and plants used to stay away. Yeah, that is a defense yeah, I guess technically a defense mechanism, yeah. Pretty sure safe for diseases and parasites and such. Theoretically, humans, we are not supposed to try and eat anything that is too close to us evolutionarily, because that is how we end up making disease jumps sometimes, potentially. But yeah, that's more of a disease thing. Yeah, so like don't be eating anything in like the primate family, optimally, probably, maybe, hopefully. Why is the Amanita in the food section of the emotes? I don't know. There's a brown mushroom emote that I can use on Discord, but it's only in Discord, and I think that's the origin. I think the Amanita used to be a brown mushroom as an emote, and that is why it's there, because there's a lot of brown mushrooms you can eat, but also a lot you can't. Unless we're talking about toxins, not diseases. Fair? I guess. That's fair. Oh, see, yeah, Starless Mage has the brown mushroom. Everything's edible once. True. Hoshi has what happens when a site can't support the brown mushroom, which is mushroom next to a brown square. YouTube, I guess, is stronger than Twitch in this capacity, unfortunately for us. Or at least maybe, is it showing up properly to you guys? In my overlay, it shows up as two separate icons there. Do not eat brains? Yeah, no. Don't eat brains? Never a good idea. Let's grab a VTuber. Why don't we start? Let me find my wheel. Look how many of you there are. It shows right in chat. Oh, that's funny. It doesn't show right to me. But look how many of you there were who submitted. Good golly. There's over 200 of you. Found Amber. Do you see Amber? I see I think that's Carmine? Carmine? I feel like I always say your name wrong. I see Picto Shaman. There's a couple of names. The longer names I can read a little better. Oh yeah, there's Amber. Oh yeah, Chocorama. I see a couple of you. Good eye. This is incredibly small on your screen. Oh, excuse me. And it's even smaller on my screen. Let me spin the wheel though. So let's start. How do I spin it? Do I click? No. I hit start probably. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I have to hit a button to manually stop it. Drum roll, please, to get us started off here today. We have... Yeah, the wheel is lagging because there's so many. Bam. I've stopped it. Let's see. Who do we have? Who's first? Wow, it's taking it a long time to stop. It's lagging while it's trying to stop. Who's getting sacrificed? No sacrificing. That's not happening. Come on, wheel, tell me, come on, wheel. Come on, you can do it. Dala was the winner, so I need to control F in here. D-A-L-A-H? What? Is it because it hasn't loaded all of them? I'm gonna be so mad if it's because it didn't load everything. Twitter, don't make this problem for me. Come on. Bring out the podium. Yeah, wrong streamer. I'm not... No sacrifice happening here. At all. Hang on. So you can now see just how many people there were. I have to scroll all the way to the bottom so it loads everyone, so I can control F find them. So those folks got quite the outfits. Yeah, there's a lot of variety here. There's quite a number of furries. There's quite a number of non-humans. We got some TV heads and stuff.
Betcha Shroomate didn't know I could keep up this accent for so long. Did ya? I'm a shroom of many abilities.
True.
Don't worry, mates. Maybe once you've been assigned a mushroom, you can reach a discernible fraction of my power.
Wow, Gary. Gary's powerful, huh? Gaz is in there? What do you mean Gaz? I will say I don't know if I know everybody by name. Okay, now let's see if this works. D-A-L. No! Is it not gonna work? I'm gonna be so mad. Cause I think it's unloading. Oh no, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna be so upset. I don't think we can scroll through every single one of these individually. I really thought Control F would work as a solution. Twitter, stop unloading things that aren't on screen. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do this manually, aren't I? Oh, dang it. I really thought I was so smart. I thought I was so smart. Unless this is somebody whose name I spelled wrong, which would be potentially an issue. Nor. Yeah. Shout out if you see yourself, I guess, but oh no. We're looking for D-A-L-A-H, Dala. The other issue could be maybe I spelled their name wrong. Let me just try. Let me search in here for somebody I know is in here. Oh, yeah, no, it's not gonna work at all, because I know Bolts is in here, but nope. Evil! So evil! Twitter! Seville Center's on the stream events channel on Discord, so maybe you can check there. They could also be there, too. Let me check. Let's see. Ooh, stream events. Let's see. Was Dala somebody from the server? No, we've got Tomo, Rex, Star, Corey, Fia, Amber, Iris, Sanazam, Nano, Lamia, Cecil, Chocorama, Cotton Candy Floss, Bonnie, Memora T, and Solstice. So no, so it has to be on Twitter. No! No! Maybe I can't use the spinner wheel. Maybe I just have to scroll like really quickly randomly and just grab one maybe. I did do it through Twitter if I recall correctly. Yeah, Selma, you're in there. You had retweeted it. So I have to find you in an entirely separate manner. No. Oh, there we go. Got it. Found you. Hi, Dala. It's so evil. So cruel of it. So this is gonna be an interesting one. We're starting with a box. So, okay. Based on our key, let me move this over here so I can see it a little better so I don't have to look so far over. Look how cute. Look, I've got to like center you here. Move this out so it centers. There we go. Cute little guy with a cozy little blanket and a box. So, first things first. Brown spores for sure, so we go to 5. Growing on the ground. I would say you're growing on the ground. You don't have a skirt on, which is what I'm gonna consider a ring. Cortina is a veil. But we consider the blanket maybe to be like a veil. I think so, I think maybe. With Cortina growing on the ground, rusty brown, sure. Go to 6. Fruiting body, usually violet or brown going on the ground. Fruiting body, yellow, orange, red, or olive. Smooth and dry cap, non-bulbous stem. I think this sounds more like a violet/brown growing on the ground. Although this is kind of olive, isn't it? Theoretically. Face reveal, no. Paper bag reveal, yes, of course. What do you think? What do you think? Are we thinking this is first option for 6 or second option for 6? I might want to zoom in actually a little bit so you guys can see a little better to read it. There we go. Is that a little bit better maybe? First, olive is a shade of green indeed. Give me a 1 or 2. 1 or 2, because that's going to determine our general species that we're going to search under. 1, 2, 1, 2, uh-oh, tie, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, so it seems like 2, so Dermocybe. And see, that's the cool thing with this is that it takes me directly to the page for it. Brilliant colors, especially the gills. Ooh. Oh god. Ignore that word. That's a really strange word to use for this, I guess. So we'll grab Dermocybe and just look for a couple of them and see if there's a good one. And now I can put this back to the thing there. But isn't that so kind of it that it brings me here? Yeah, well, I don't know why they're called skinheads. I promise you are not one. Oh, wait, hang on. That's kind of good. That's kind of good. That's like the right green and blue of the clothing. This seems like it could be a pretty good fit, doesn't it? This is Cortinarius? Wait, hang on. This isn't even the same. Cortinarius Ostroventus. Whoa, look at this guy. Alternatively known as dermocybe. So this is a thing with mushrooms that you have to be aware of, which is that, you know, when you think of the way we identify stuff, you know, gorilla is gorilla. Cat is like feline. Let me think of one. Like, everything has their scientific name and everything has one scientific name, right? Optimally, in biology, right? Right? If you thought that was true for mushrooms, you're wrong, actually. You're completely and irreversibly wrong. Yeah, Homo sapiens sapiens, that's the only name you call humans by scientific name. Mushrooms are awful because we are constantly evolving our understanding of them and their relations to each other, and we are also continually learning that two things that we thought were separate species are actually the same species. Especially when we're talking like globally or worldwide. So therefore, as a result, we end up with a lot of things that have more than one scientific name because it's called one thing somewhere and one thing another place. It is so difficult. So anytime we see things that don't line up, we're just probably gonna end up assuming that it's because, yeah, see down here? Bruno Gasparini suggested that these were the same species. So now they're synonyms. Plants too, by the way. Wait, do plants have that problem also? I didn't know plants had that problem, but I know that that's a thing for mushrooms specifically. So I am assigning you are Cortinarius ostrovinitus. This would be a great day of me pronouncing or attempting my best to pronounce these names. Let's see. Do we know if it's edible? Mushroom is unknown. It should be avoided as some of its close relatives contain lethal toxins. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Researching paper trees and they got different scientific names. Interesting. I actually forgot something I have to open, which is that I have to have this at the ready. So I can place everybody down onto a template and put them into the tier list. So this is how I'm adding people to the tier list, which is... Oh wait, hang on, I might not need to resize it. Bam. This is Dala. And you are a... Let me just put this word here. Cortinarius ostrovenitus. Dollar bills, yeah. Dollar bills! Hey, that's so funny being green and being dollar bills. But there we go. So here's your PNG. Let's come back into the tier list and I can add an image. Add additional image. And now I get to grab it from here. There we go. Here you are. And submit. So now we'll grab that and we can stick you in. We could probably do them one at a time, but it seems like you are unknown, but you may be assumed. You are assumed to be lethal. So I might book you in lethal because a lot of your close relatives are lethal. Congrats. I'm sure you'll have some company down there at some point. Lethal company. But so I'm gonna keep moving and pretend I didn't say anything. Anyways. Technically a replete is still genetically an ant in all ways. Interesting. Oh, are we talking about bug identification now too? Interesting. Lethal by association. Yeah, the company you keep apparently is lethal, so you get to hang out down here. What mushroom would Miku be? Oh my god, we could assign Miku one, but let's get through a couple more that are here. Let's get through a couple more through Twitter and through Discord, and then we can just assign some random things. A mushroom also. Isn't this such a good strategy though? We can use the dichotomous key. My brain is really large sometimes, but not always. That's why my head's so big. It's gotta fit, the ability to fit when my brain swells up with big, good ideas, but then, you know, it does rattle around in there a little bit sometimes when I don't think so well. Don't trust that face, looks harmless, may kill you. That is kind of what this ends up being. Do you know that cinnamon roll type of chart? Characters should be a different stream. That's fair! I could do a whole stream of other things. Yeah, attract fandom viewers. Maybe. Mayhaps. That's the stream that teleports you to the hospital. Yeah. Spin this. We can do a separate stream for assigning some characters one. So let's see who's next. I'm gonna hit stop and it's gonna take it another like full 3 to 19 seconds for it to stop. Looks like a cinnamon roll will kill you audio. Yeah, that used to just be an alignment chart back in the ye old days of Tumblr, which is a platform that I am now using again. I spent some time away from Tumblr, but I'm back. I miss Tumblr. I liked Tumblr. I miss old Tumblr. I miss like 2016 Tumblr. That was when I used Tumblr. Imagine Cookie Run characters as mushrooms, then you have actual poison mushroom character. That'd be an easy one to place. There's a couple of VTubers who are in here who are already mushrooms. We go like right directly to the top. Oh boy, loading. Mortcella is already a mushroom. I like your shoelaces. Thanks, I got them from the president. Next is Sleepy Bouquet! Wait, do you guys remember Sleepy Bouquet? Sleepy Bouquet I can identify in sight. We could take Sleepy Bouquet's design here. Sleepy Bouquet is green. That'll be an easy one to find as I scroll down. Congrats! Love seeing all the mushrooms and bugs under the post. I know! There's so many nice little fellas under this post. Where are you, Sleepy? I'll find you. You can't hide from me. I know you're mostly green. There you are! Yoink! we'll use this one. Let's stick this in here. Bam. Zoom in so we can gaze upon your cute little face. Homer. Yeah, Homer is also in here for no reason. I don't know why. Homer is here. Somebody also submitted a portrait of themselves that is taken in the reflection of, I think, an arcade box. How does one get a shroom? If you would like to get a shroom, I currently have everybody who is in the, whatchamacallit, in the roulette is already filled in, but I can go through and add more people back to the roulette. But if you would like to go to the Discord server, we are collecting in the stream events area of the Discord server. We also collected on Twitter, but that'll be harder for me to grab new submissions from. It's easier through the Discord. So, Sleepy Bouquet! Me come back in here. Oh, it's not zoomed in anymore. Zoom back in, thanks. 100? Yeah, there we go. So, you have brown hair, once again. Hey, 2 brown-haired fellas. So that'll go to 5 again. You do have a ring. A ring is usually on a mushroom. You know how Amanita muscaria has that little like frilly thing around its center? That's a ring. So ring is present. We go to 7. Growing on wood or growing in the ground? Well, Sleepy Bouquet is a flower. So I'm gonna guess that you're probably growing on the ground and not on wood. So we're gonna jump to 10. 10, do you have a powdery cap? Small to medium fruiting body, growing on wood debris, gills subdecurrent. Medium-sized fruiting body, dry, convex to flat cap, in grass, wood chips, or in woods. Things to ponder. Hello. Ground? Yeah, ground makes sense. Powdery, because flower pollen. I was thinking that for a second. Maybe. Convex to flat cap. Your hair's not very wide, so it's not so flat. But this one talks about... Yeah, maybe it is just powdery cap. But now I need to copy this word because for some reason that's not linking to anything. Let's see. Oh, whoa. That's not what those words were. Hang on, try again. One of my most used emotes this year. Hi! I'm glad you like to wave. This is Rosites? Or Rosites? R-O-Z-I-T-E-S. I've never heard of this one. Oh, this might be a depreciated name. Yeah. Originally known as something else. Interesting. Cortinaris caparatus. Originally known as that. Known as the Rosites caparata. Huh? Interesting. This seems like this might be a depreciated name, so I may have to go for another word based on this. Mine's clapping, but I can't use it right now. Oh no! Bugs, you'll return to us one day with the ability to clap. You can just send the hands. That one name is quite the oof. Yeah, that's why they'd probably call it the Wrinkly Court instead of this. Man, that's twice now. Back-to-back mushrooms that have had worrisome common names. Oh! Edward, thank you for gifting a sub to Bugs. That was very kind of you. Can we rotate for Edward, please? Shroommates, fear not, for you are very often saved from the horrors of no rotation. Because that is a terrible thing to have, is to have your rotation so cruelly snatched from you by the hands of the Twitch overlords. Yippee! Thank you. So, my thought here is that This seems to be a depreciated name, which I'm amused that it's still in that guide. Although it seems like the only one, it seems like Cortinarius is what the new name for this family is called. So we'll search within Cortinarius instead to see if we can find a better option, maybe. E.g. they are here. Hi! Wait, you are here! Hello! Hi, Sleepy! Also took your advice to get a sketch for adding Leafeon ears. I love them. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to see. Congrats, Sleepy! Okay, I'm so excited to see it. But look, it's you. We're picking a mushroom for you. You're gonna be a Cortinarius, is what we've decided so far. We gotta pick one now that we think is befitting of you. Let me see if we can find one that has like a yellow color to it, maybe. Finding a green mushroom is not gonna be easy, but some of these are sort of yellow in a way that might... These have a shape that's sort of like your skirts. Maybe we could go with these ones, perhaps? Shiny cap, though? I know, this is so pretty, but you're not blue. We gotta save the blue ones for the blue fellas. But like, this is wide and a nice golden yellow, like the skirt, which could be good. I'm missing like a whole column of these that I can't see. Oh, there's red ones too. See, there's a ton of variety in mushroom colors that I'm sure you've never considered before. I think this might be where we start. So this is Cortinarius veruciporus. Ooh, interesting. That one's called a California fungi. Such an eager hype train. Was the hype train several minutes late? As it tends to be. It happens. Oh, Beaker Tree and Art of Gabby. Thank you guys for following. I appreciate it. Look how cute. So you are Cortinarius veruciporus. Congrats. Let's see. Tasty looking. Let's see if it's edible. This might tell me. Edibility. Unknown. Ooh. We don't know. Oh, this is another unknown one. But let me grab you and put you on here so that way I can... Ooh. Hang on. Why can't I copy you? Copy. Paste. There we go. Place you on here and then we can sort you into unknown edibility. Excited to see all the fun guys. Right? I am so happy seeing fun guys already. I'm glad that we're just looking at mushrooms right now also. It's great. I'm so here for it. Cute and a mystery. Yeah! What a great combo. There we go. So this seems like a good, decent framing for you. Uh-oh, lagging. There we go. Try my best to at least somewhat center it. I want to be a fun guy. You're all fun guys. Don't worry. Every single one of you is a fun guy. So this is Sleepy B-O-U-Q-U-E-T, and you are Cortinarius veruciporus. Neat. Whoops, I spelled your name wrong. Hang on. There we go. Got it. Paste. Work on Secret Santa. Ooh, good luck working on your Secret Santa. I've been working on my Secret Santa also. It says it tastes mild? Where does it say that? Does it say it tastes mild? Wait, let me Google. Let me see if there is another source as to the flavor of this one or the edibility. Oh, that's not it. This is a different one. Is this the same? Oh, this is, once again, same problem. One of them that has a different name, it's got two different names. It's been reclassified as of 2022! Oh! We're gonna see the mushroom guide. If you go into the Discord server, I sent it in live suggestions, if you would like to see it. It says at the end of the first paragraph. Wild. Let's see what Wikipedia says. Nothing. Wikipedia says nothing about being able to be eaten. Oh wait, yeah, mild odor and taste. So maybe you are edible. Edibility? Whoops, I spelled edibility wrong. Edibility unknown. Edibility unknown. Okay, we're gonna keep you an unknown, it seems like. Someone recently ate one? Yeah, it seems like people may be licking them. Not advised. Probably don't. So somebody licked it but didn't eat it. We're gonna keep that in unknown. Because just because something tastes okay does not mean it's safe to eat. I'm gonna stand by that firmly. There we go. Submit. Volunteers mushroom tasting? No, 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 no. We're not looking for volunteers. It's not an option. We're not looking for it. No. 400 people submitted in Discord during stream. Okay, here, wait. I can add them to the wheel then. Let me grab my thing here and me grab my wheel. Wait. Oh, I can't see what your names are because it has disabled that ability. Okay, so Meowsing Ame will get you in here. Let me find where my wheel went. Yeah. Meowsing Ame. Bam. Bugs. Bam. Who else? Fern. Fyrnn. Grim. Whoa, there's too many O's. Grimoire. Guest book. I'll know that that's you. Oh, okay, got you all. Perfect. Thank you for allowing late submissions. Of course. Got you. Thank you for the hype train also. What wheel program is this? Ruri.info, which is a site that I use for other things as well. They have like cool overlay plugins and stuff. It's just neat. Folk Zauberer, thank you for following. I appreciate it. How many days until Secret Santa is due? 10! 10 days, I believe. It's due on the 15th, I think, right? Or is it due on the 12th? If it's on the 12th, then slightly less than 10 days. If you turn it in on the 15th, it'll be okay. Anyways, hang on, let's find who's next. Let's see. Terrible noises, terrible, horrible noises. Panics and writing music is hard. Are you writing music for yours? That's crazy. That's so nice of you. That's so exciting. I am intrigued to see all of them. I'll be so excited. The internet of chat trying to fix the ruined buttercream I made for macaroons? Oh, no! Oh my god, good luck! I have also ruined a buttercream before and it is really heartbreaking. Good luck! You got this! You got it! Oh my god, this thing really thinks about stopping. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. The winner is Coops. Oh, so I believe Coops is also on Twitter, so we gotta scroll through. I don't know what Coops looks like off the top of my head, though. So we're gonna have to take a second to find it. How brown are brown spores as opposed to light-colored spores? Light-colored spores are usually like a cream. Brown spores are usually very decisively, clearly, visibly brown. Yeah. Let's see. Coops. What a name. Oh, I never took roll either. I can take roll at some point. Don't worry. I was giving you the customary hour to saunter into class. Don't worry. Keep your eyes peeled with me. Peeled like a banana, probably. For the name Coops, in case I miss it. I don't want to miss it, but I might miss it because I have streamer blindness because I am the one who is live right now. Did I miss anyone? Hi, Striker. We are starting the 3rd placement right now. I guess I could have shown you guys mine. I'm Capritus Cometus. K or C? It's K-O-O-P-S. Keep seeing yourself getting jump scared. Why is that a jump scare? Why is it so scary to look yourself in the eyeball? I don't think it's scary. You keep getting jump scared? Stop getting jump scared! There's no reason to get jump scared. Not worth it. You skipped them. Uh-oh. Whoops. Hang on. Where? Where? Uh-oh. Did I? Oh, right here. You're so right. Thank you. Thank you. Hang on. So what do we grab? Do we grab this one? We could also grab... Whoa. This one or that one? I think we'll go with the big art. Stylish. The rendering on that shirt is immaculately done, but man, is it doing things to the focal point. Let me close the previous two. Oh wait, no, I should grab the full body, because I need to be able to see what you're wearing. Because there's no skirt. There we go. Got it. Wowza. Yeah. Wowza is right. Very shiny. Very nice, like almost bisexual color palette. Let's see in our mushroom key. You have purple hair, which I believe is an option. So we have purple brown as an option. Perfect. So we get to jump all the way down to 14. 3 gills, cat medium sized to large, spore print chocolate brown. Decurrent gills or attached smoky gills. Do we want to say that the underside of the hair is smoky in color? Or do you want to say because it's medium to large, the hair is really big and the inside can maybe be dark? Are we gonna go from Medium to large as far as scale for hair, or smoky? Do a shroom with a red cap and a blue stem? Maybe? We will find, we'll look, we'll search. One? Yeah, one or two. That rendering, yeah. Rendering's crazy. One or two. Which are, for the one or two, we are talking this one or this one. Decurrent gills is not relevant. One. Oh wait, I guess technically it's three. I'd say smoky. Smoky. We seem kind of split. Smoky might have a slight edge though. Smoky, yeah, okay, 3, okay. We'll go smoky then. So smoky is 16. Growing in clusters on wood, spore print dark brown to purplish brown. Growing on wood or fuzzy debris, fuzzy stem, colorful cap. Ooh, is this so the hair is definitely dark to purple, but the hair is also colorful. And I would describe this design as being overall pretty colorful. Well, no matter. Is one smoky or not? Oh, one was not smoky, but we're smoky. Colorful? It'd be easier, I guess, if we just said the word that's associated. So we could go colorful or, like purplish. Thought one was smoky. Oh, that's okay. So smoky definitely won then. Seems like we're saying colorful. I think colorful too. So Stropharia is going to be your type. Stropharoid. Saprobes. Ooh, colorful. Interesting. Let me grab Stropharicae. Wait, hang on. I just want the what is it? Oh no, I've lost it. Stropharia. S-T-R-O-P-H. Whoa. Ooh, wait. Maybe some good options here. I just want to read about them real quick though. Love colors, shout out the color room like goat. I know, me too. Color lovers unite. There are some good colors here. A lot of blue, surprisingly. I will hydrate. Sorry, I was eating a cracker. Talking with my mouth full, how rude of me. So this is a little warmer in color. This is very yellow to blue. I wonder if we can get something that's a little bit more lavender colored. Like, might go with one that's almost red, because for as much as you are blue, you have a lot of other colors, and I don't think the yellow to blue makes sense for you either. Oh, look how beautiful the blue is! What the heck? Some of these are so colorful! These are crazy! I've never looked at this particular genus before. Is there pink mushrooms? Yeah, there's a ton of pink mushrooms. So blue. I know, I want something a little bit more lavender. I need something a little warmer, but not this brown. Aha, wait, this is kind of warm? That's kind of warm, but it's not the right color undertone. I'm gonna be a little bit picky about it. Don't trust Facebook, it's messed with an AI. Yeah, no, I won't trust Facebook. Whatever I end up picking, we'll just end up searching for its name to see if there's like a fact check for it being real. I'm not really seeing one that I'm sold on yet. There are a lot of really pretty ones though. Let's see, that's like really red. I was hoping we'd get one that's more purpley. That's kind of purpley. Wine cap. Maybe a wine cap? This is Stropharia rugosar annulata. Whoa, non-native. Where is this from? Let's find out. This one could be good. Oh, it seems like there's a variety as far as colors go for this one too. So there's some that are more red and some that are more purple. Agaric mushroom. Choice edible. Ooh. See, anybody who thinks that fly agaric means everything that's related to it is inedible, false. Agaric does not mean inedible. Look how nice. Cortinarius violaceus? No. We're trying to stick in Stropharia. This one seems good. Tasty. I think we'll go with tasty. It's a specific epithet which means wrinkly ridged. Sorry to tell you, but I guess you're now wrinkly ridged. You are Stropharia rugoso annulata. Let me grab you and stick you on here. Bop. It never copies and pastes correctly the first time. There we go. Clip you in. We'll grab the bigger one. Yeah, there we go. And you are a choice edible. I wonder how people you had to test if a mushroom was edible or not. Yes. Yes. So this is Coops. Whoops. And you are Stropharia rugosoannulata. The funny thing about a lot of these Latin names is that if you are good at pronouncing things that are Japanese, you have an easier time pronouncing things that are scientific names in Latin. Because of the structure with it being a lot of consonant, vowel, consonant, vowel, consonant, vowel, consonant, vowel. Same deal with like miscellaneous Italian words. The only people who ever pronounce my like real last name correctly are Italians and Japanese speakers. They're the only ones who get it because they know how to sound out words that go consonant, vowel, consonant, vowel, consonant, vowel. The way a lot of Italian last names do. They had one friend that they could dare to eat everything. Oh, dangerous. Don't do that. Pronounce this mushroom genus, why are things floating? They do sound a little bit like we are casting spells. Shadow Wizard Shroomate Gang. We love casting spells. Let's get you in here. We have our first one that might be nice to eat. I have to add images also this way every time. I know there's another way to add images, but if I don't add them this way, it won't save, potentially. Because it's Latin. Well, yeah, it is Latin, that's what I'm saying. But Latin and Japanese share... Oh, that's what we're saying, for the Latin, with Latin being used for magic spells. Yes, 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 yes. True. Truth. There we go. Submit. Latin, yeah. Commonly used for magic spells. Why is that? Why do we like to use Latin so much? Is it because it's just a dead language? Choice! Delectable, delicious, which is exactly what I said about the way your shirt was rendered. So I guess it is truth. So here, farewell. Thank you for showing up. Got Waxy Cap, Lacaria. Oh, for Minecraft ones? Seem to work correctly for Nether Fungus. Wax caps are cool. There's a parrot wax cap, which is really pretty, and the Lacaria bicolor is one of my favorite mushrooms. So I know those ones. Latin continues to exist today in ecclesiastical Latin. That's true, and I guess because it's pseudo-religious or adjacent to religion, maybe that could be related to it being magical in property, and it sounds ancient. Ecclesiastical Latin was used for doing wizard stuff back when people thought that was real. So also if we're going to do an exorcism, we're probably doing it in Latin too, or like summoning demons, it's probably in Latin. Checks out. Because Latin sounds ominous when chanted. Veriku, I would raise to you that I think probably any language will sound ominous when chanted. I think the ominous nature of that is the fact that you don't speak the language, you don't know what they're saying. If you knew what they were saying, it might not be as disturbing. However, you know, if I were to chant at you in Italian or in another language you are unfamiliar with, it would probably sound similarly disturbing. Italian's not a good choice for that because Italian's too close to Latin, but like, you get the gist. If I heard somebody chanting in a language I don't know, the fact that I don't know is the scary part. It's not whatever they're saying. It's not the language itself. It's the fact that I can't tell what they're trying to say. What's I got from you is a bolete bicolor or scarlatina bolete. However, not enough blue or teal. Don't worry, we'll find her some blue and teal ones. We'll find them. We'll get them. So chanting in English would sound weird? Yeah, to non-English speakers, I would imagine chanting in English is probably similarly scary. Priests knew how to read and write, and they knew ecclesiastical Latin to be kind of magical language, so any occult works they did would naturally be in that way. There's a whole history I can't get into. That's fair, but thank you for the little snippet of history, though. That's good. Attempt to start typing stuff in Mandoa or Hatiz. I mean, don't do it in my chat because we can't tell what you're saying, so I can't tell if you're saying bad, evil, naughty words. But if you're trying to scare people in other places, you can just speak it, maybe. Star Wars? We still can't speak those languages, though. I don't know them. We can't moderate those languages, so we can't speak them in the chat. I'm spinning for another shroom. Stop. And then let it go for a while while I munch on my cookie. Huh? Summer, are you chanting in... not Gaelic. Scottish its own language? That's a really dumb question to me, but I actually don't have the answer. I don't know. Oh, are you just saying things? Scary German words. You don't know what? That's what I was thinking, because Danae seems like it, like, don't know. That's it? Oh, okay. Lamia is the winner. Lamia, where did you submit? Are you here? Were you in Discord? Let me see. I think Lamia was in Discord. Yeah! Here we go. Discord shroomate representation. Lamia! Oh my gosh, how are we gonna figure out what you are? Because your head is different than others. You don't have hair. Let me chant Animal Crossing. I don't know if I'm very good at Animal Crossing-ese, but I feel like I'm kind of okay. Conical cap. A conical cap is... Nope. No. Mushroom. Conical cap is like a cone. This isn't very cone-like. This may be... If they have one that says, oh, what is the word? Where it's like depressed at the top. Not concave, is it dented? Is that the word for it? No. There's a word for it when mushroom caps have this depression in the center of the top. Oh, this is clarifying to me that I don't remember my words. Mushroom cap shapes. We have to answer the first question first, though. Yeah, here, wait, this'll help me, this'll help. This. Umbilicate. Do you see the options in here? I can copy and paste it, it's gonna be bigger. Oh, wait, hang on. Some of these might be better. Depressed, it's called. No, I'm so sorry, but you may be the depressed mushroom. This is what I was looking for. Do you see how it has, like, the dent in the top of it? Like, the little dippy bit, like... Yeah. Theoretically, from having... whatchamacallit, you're not really funnel-shaped, but the pigtails, or not the pigtails, the ends of the cap could be a little bit funnel-shaped. In fundibuliform. A double... Hanen? What? What? Is that's not one of these words I see here, I don't think. Yeah, companionate is bell-shaped. Let's see if this has that. So, we don't have a good descriptor as far as color goes, although one side of the hat is black, so we could go with black spores, maybe, to start, and then we can use that further. 17, let's see, where does 17 take me? Cap deliquescing with age. What I don't know what that means. What do you mean deliquescing with age? P-U-E-S. Deliquescing. Oh, wait, that's like me! Wait, I've never heard it called that. That's like me, those are the inky caps. Deliquescing is to be an inky cap. Hey, Lamia, you're just like me. Can we find a depressed? Oh wow, what a combo. You're depressed and deliquescing. Yeah. Like some of these, do you see how they're like inverting? That might be where we need to go for you. They're not quite as colorful as you are, but I feel like it fits the vibe, potentially. Turns out we're related. In fundibuliform isn't split pigtail, it's a bowl shape. Yeah, I know it's a bowl shape. It's like a funnel. Depressed equestrians, aren't we all? Let's see. I know a number of these species, like, turn up at the edges. Like, this could be cool. The way that it has all the striations almost reminds me of the way that all of these elements have, like, striations themselves a little bit. Bright white stems, too. Yeah, also good. Yeah. This might be it, if I can figure out what this is. What is this? What type of mushroom is this? Harefoot ink cap. Is that what it's called? Harefoot ink cap. Wow, now you're a rabbit also. How interesting. Harefoot ink cap. Sorry, I guess that's one word. Yeah, so it seems like they start out long and then they invert and get dark and get slimy underneath. Great. So this is Coprinopsis. Coprinopsis? So you're not even related to me. Coprinopsis isn't even the same thing as me. This is the hare's foot ink cap or the harefoot mushroom. Ooh, interesting. Depressed man in Google Images surrounded by depressed deliquescing mushrooms. Love how the color looks like those sharp teeth grins. Yeah, it does look like teeth. Interesting. She'll speak witchcraft. Hola, como estás? I know Spanish. You cannot scare me, Starless Mage. I am not fearful. So, let me copy and paste you, but I think we've got yours. Let's find out if you're edible or not. See if there's any other, whoops, important information we should learn about you. Wow, big image. There we go. Yeah, look at that beautiful portrait. Do you like my symmetry ruler that I have here so I can line everyone up in a vaguely centered manner? I thought ahead. Let's see, files, save, duplicate, PNG, Lamia. And you are a Coprinopsis legopus. I really feel like if I had the ability to say something in a Boston accent, this would be one that would be really funny to say in a Boston accent. Coprinopsis legopus. It's probably Coprinopsis legopus? No, that still sounds wrong. Oh, Spanish, Italian, Romanian are Latin languages. Yeah, as is Portuguese too, I believe. Yes. But there we go, okay. Coprinopsis legopus. I think you have the most fun name to say yet. It is a delicate, short-lived fungus. Oh no, it has deliquescence. Taxonomy. Yeah! It's no longer Coprinus, so you're not actually related to me. I could eat you and it'd be fine. Descriptions. Wow, you've got a lot of description. Microscopic features. Bioactive compounds. Whoa. Wait, produces 4 weekly antibiotic compounds. Ooh, weekly antibiotic. Interesting. Edible? Can we eat you? Let's find out. Why are there so many languages? Great question. I don't trust you. I don't want you. Go away. Give feedback. Can I give feedback to say go away? No, I can't. Leave me alone. Oh, it seems like we might not have a good, clear thing. It may be edible, but flavorless and insubstantial. This source says reported to be inedible, but they're so insubstantial that there's really no incentive to try and eat them. Don't trust the AI, but use the links. I'm not clicking anything found in this box other than anything that could get rid of it. I want nothing to do with them. If you add -AI at the end, does that get rid of the AI overview, or does that just try and filter out things that have the word AI in them? Seems like the consensus here, though, for you, Lamia, is that you are unknown to inedible. So I might put you in an inedible with me. Most inky caps are inedible, so I would imagine. -AI doesn't work. Works for me most of the time. Ah, seems case by case. It gets rid of the overview. Let's just try it. What is that? That's this thing? Does that get rid of it? No, it doesn't. It's still here. Rip. Is it minus? What is the symbol you're doing? Is it minus? Did I do the wrong symbol? Let's try like that. Oh, it does get rid of it. Hang on, you're right. I used a tilde. I thought that was a tilde. I'm not wearing glasses. But interesting. It seems like it does work to get rid of the overview. So we'll keep that in my pocket. I'll keep that at the ready. That's nice. Used to be a smarter algorithm if they removed it. So let's see. Let me add you in here. Where are you? Here you are. Submit. The way you said Portuguese made me picture geese running with a Portuguese flag in their mouths. Do you know why I say it like that? Is there is a, I think it's a TikTok audio, but it's like a guy talking to a cat and he says, "Oh, kitty, you're so Portuguese." And he says it in like a funny way. So my friend also speaks Portuguese. So every time she'd be like, "Sorry, hang on." And then she'd say something, she'd be like, "Sorry, I had to talk to the Portuguese." Which is funny. Markiplier? Is that a Markiplier audio? I know there's a funny thing of Slimesicle misunderstanding understanding something about Portuguese. Made a very short clip of EG saying be able to eat Lemia and it'd be fine. No. Lemia's inedible and is hanging out with me, but we're not the same species, so it wouldn't be cannibalism. That's the only reason it's okay. It's only okay because it's not cannibalism, but similarly inedible. You come into category with me. Today's the Signing Mushrooms Day. Hey, don't worry, if you submit it in the Discord server, we can still grab people from in there. So if you want to still submit, go to stream events. If you would like. If you're not in the Discord, there's the Discord. Oh, you're so Portuguese. Oh, is that Markiplier? I think, so maybe it is Markiplier. There's many a good joke to be made. The fact that it sounds like porch and geese, fantastic name for a language. Market pillars, yeah. As a Portugoose myself, yeah. Let's see, so we've sorted a couple people. We don't have any edible or toxics. We have one lethal. No company in the lethal category yet. I'm so funny. Spin the wheel. Drink my hot chalky while it goes. Oh wait, I forgot to hit the stop button. Hang on. Stop. In the name of love, before it breaks your heart. How does that go? I think I didn't say those lyrics right. I think I had those a little bit right. Mark's editor is Portuguese and he jokes about it. That's good. I like that. Busy watching your video while printing? What? Hey, that's okay. Yeah, accidentally watching your Squiiji video while you meant to be watching a different Squiiji video. It happens. I wondered you were watching me though. Sippy of beverage. Come on, you can do it, you can do it. Oh, it seems to be in the area of people who are in the Discord server. Oh, Corey won! It's Corey Bite! You know Corey Bite. We've looked at Corey Bite before. Let's grab you from the Discord, Corey. I believe you're up here somewhere. Like you guys are clapping for the person who gets through the through the roulette. There we go. File, create new from clipboard. See, this is totally a fair way of doing it too, because we have gotten some Discord fellows and some non-Discord fellows. I'm gonna leave my cap guide up though, in case I need to remember it. Corey is blue, which makes this very, I think, easy to start. Unless, hang on. I think we're gonna go for brown spores because Corey's cat fur has brown in it, right? And I know there's some options where you can end up with blue anyways, right? Just to start, brown spores, go to 5. 5. I would say no veil. We don't have any kind of like blanket or long thing hanging off the body somewhere. No skirt. So no ring or cortina, go to 11. 11, oh, conical cap, convex smooth cap, very short lateral stalk, small, pleurotoid fruiting body, looking small like oysters. There's a ring in their ear. Wait, that's kind of funny. Do we want to say that there is a ring present because of the ring in their ear? We could do that. We could say that. Conical cap, I don't think Corey's cone-shaped, and I don't think Corey's especially, I mean, kind of convex, but like not really. Yes, okay, yeah, okay. We'll go back, To 5, ring present, go to 7. Would we think that Corey grows on the wood or on the ground? I would say ground because of the arcade floor pattern on the clothing. Do you think that's a good choice? I think that's a good choice. Arcade print all over never gets old. I know, it's such a cute pattern, isn't it? Then I'm gonna say, yeah, growing on the ground. Jump to 10. 10, powdery cap, small to medium fruiting body, growing on wood debris, gills, sub to current. Medium-sized fruiting body, dry, convex to flat cap, in grass, wood chips, or in woods. Very grounded, but that's good. Yeah, cats climb trees and can't get down. I see the claim being made there. Don't know. I don't know if I feel any particular way about any of these. Powdery cap. I don't think I would describe Corey as powdery. Small to medium or medium. Small to medium growing on wood debris. Gills sub to current. Wait, hang on. Sub to current. I think I know what that means, but let me just check. Leave that for searching for species names. Hang on. Gills sub to current. Well, I might be missing an R. Gills sub to current means that they are not like attached all the way down. Do you see how they like pull up a little bit? Maybe we could say that that is similar to being like a ponytail, perhaps? Do you see how it's forming this nice point? If I make this bigger? Maybe. I feel like that could be related. I feel like that could be useful. I feel like we will use that. We'll go with subdecurrent. So tuberia. Tuberia is our mushroom. Oh, I wonder if we'll find something blue in here. Blue? If I put blue in front of it. It's like Corey is blue. Come on, has to be blue. No. No, seems like blue is not a thing that occurs for this one. Man, alas. So here's where we can make a choice. We can either say, to hell with the dichotomous key, and we can just say, well, we just need to find a cool blue mushroom. Or we can just stick to this and just find one that we think looks neat, maybe. What do we do? What is our solution here? We haven't had this problem yet. Tuberia furfuracea is normally blue, just light blue. Well, hey, if it's light blue, let me grab that one. We can look at it. Bottom right is blue. Hang on. Bottom right? Was that when I was over here? Is it this one? No. That one's kind of blue, but I don't know why it's showing up for this. I wonder if a lot of these are things where they have a name that makes it hard to search them. Like, this one doesn't seem like it, they are generally very blue, unfortunately. Tuberia furfuracea, or Kea. You know what? They're mushrooms of fish. Yeah, sorry, Corey. You don't get a mushroom. You've been assigned fish. Colibia odora, I wonder if is just something that's been reclassified, which is why it's coming up in the search for this. Let's see. Blue-green anise mushroom, or anise mushroom. Coniferous trees. Edible, but resembles poisonous species. No, this doesn't seem to be related. Darn, but I mean the fur is brown. Yeah, but the blue. Oh, hi, Corey. Look away from my task at work for a second to see my character face while lurking. Gotta catch the VOD. Hey, Corey. Hey, Corey. Here's a question for you. Here's a question for you. Also, I'm not identifying you as a fish. You've not been assigned fish. Doing our identification method we were trying to do, we were finding a brown mushroom for you, even though you're so blue. Like, blue is your defining color. If you missed yourself? Oh, Lamia, are you here also? Yeah, you are here, Lamia. You are here also. Unless you want to be a fish. I mean, I guess you could be a fish if you want to be a fish, but then you're not a mushroom, and I can't rank you in edibility. But, brown mushroom or blue mushroom, Corey? Would you like to be brown or blue? If you have a second to let me know. Because we can change our tactic based on that. Yeah. General Mana, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Let's see, Corey may be also working still and not able to read what we were saying. I may also not be able to hear us, potentially. As a preference? Oh, maybe you can't hear us. Yeah, so you are using a dichotomous key to assign, like, to give us a basis to go off of, and the basis we got was Tuberia as a family for what mushrooms to search within, but it doesn't seem like there's any blue mushrooms in Tuberia. So we could just search for a blue mushroom for you. But there's a lot of brown mushrooms that would work perfectly fine for you also. But, like, I think if you was being blue, I don't know. Do you want to be brown or do you want to be blue? It's a hard choice to make. I don't know. I hate making decisions. I say as I grab this to sip. Got you, blue all the way. Hell yeah, got it. Noted. Lofox, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Oh, Jack, thank you for subscribing. It doesn't say it in the chat yet, but I appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. You only get one of those a month, and I'm honored that you would use that for little old me. But I guess I am a kind of a fun guy, aren't I? To stick around and hang out with, huh? Thank you. So let's see. With that being said, we can just look for blue mushroom growing on ground. Let's see if I do minus AI, just try and make it better and not have problems. Hey, why are you bonking me? No bonk, no hit. Hey, mean. AI incoming. No. No, couldn't be. These all look real. These all look like real mushrooms. Look at this, wait, this little guy is cute. Cute little guy. That was a cool bonk. Thanks. You enjoyed hitting me with a bat, I'm glad. This little guy could be cute. Is that brown with glue inside AI? It could be, but it may also not be. A lot of boletus mushrooms stain blue on the inside when they're toxic. Wikipedia 1 fits? What do you mean Wikipedia 1? Which Wikipedia 1? This one? That seems too lumpy. I don't think Corey's that lumpy. Ouch! Hey, that was a whole table. Why would you do that? Oh, Enkian, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. I've enjoyed getting to rotate. Enjoy. Yay, rotation. Or was there another one? Do you mean this one? The long slender one. Ah, this one. Entoloma? Entoloma hochsteteri. Oh, it's from New Zealand. Sky blue mushroom. Oh wait, that actually seems kind of perfect. Maori name is where Kokeko. I'm not saying that particular O correctly. I don't know if it's working. Oh, thank you. Wait, what is it saying? Oh, halfway to the sub goal. Yippee! Thank you, fellas. Long like the ponytail? Yeah! Long stock for the long hair. Let's see, are you edible? Can we eat you? By we, I mean not me. I'm not eating any of you. I won't do it, don't worry. Azuline pigments. Whether it's poisonous or not is unknown. Oh no, hang on. Toxicity. Although many members of the genus Entoloma are poisonous, the toxicity of the species is unknown. It's being investigated to see if its gene cluster that is responsible for blue coloring might be used to manufacture a natural blue food dye. Interesting. Intriguing. For New Zealand, hell yeah? Yeah! Did you know you had blue mushrooms growing on in your country? I feel like that is a cool thing to know. I didn't know that. I'm sure there's blue ones growing everywhere, but it's exciting. Many members are poisonous, yet because they don't know, they're researching whether or not we can put it in food. Very great, smart thing to do. Unknown poison is a food dye. I know. What does that mean? Why would you do that? Feel becoming mushroom? Hi, Azur. I am in fact turning people into mushroom. Everybody must become a fun guy like me. You get a mushroom, and 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 you get a mushroom too, and so do you, and one for you. We haven't given out that many yet, but we're giving them out. They're happening. So it seems unknown. It seems like we don't know, but I'll grab this and I'll stick you in our tier list. Entoloma Hoxteteri? Figuring out how to say these things are all going to be challenges. But let's grab, oh whoops, hang on. I copied that too early. I have to paste Corey in here and clip you and shrink you so I can stick you in our tier list. Hi, Edie, long time no talk. Hi! How are you guys, sir? I hope you're doing well. Let me get you in here. Bam, that's a good framing for your head. Mushroom dance, whatever could it mean? You know what I've always wanted to do? I have to see if I can find like a VRM motion of it or something, or not VRM, an MMD motion of it. Have you seen the maitake guru 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 maitake guru 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 where like the arms, I can't, my leap motion won't track it, but like the arms are sort of like cycling in front of you. You've lived a life of sin? What? Is that part of the lyrics to that? Intriguing. Would not have guessed. Wasn't one-time while drinking a matcha mushroom oat milk latte? Tastes interesting. Controversial thought maybe for me being a mushroom, I don't like mushrooms in coffee or like hot chocolates or things like that. Mushrooms are not meant to go in anything that is meant to be sweet or not very savory. I feel like mushrooms are not flavored well for that. People put in coffee. Not me, not my type of mushroom, but they put like enoki mushroom or chaga or what other ones? There's a couple of ones, like lion's mane also in things. Yeah, mushroom coffee is a very popular big thing, and I feel like they're all really icky, and I feel like everyone I've tried has been gross. I don't like mushroom beverages. Which crazy for me to say. I like mushroom everything else. That's the only thing I haven't liked, because it just tastes too like woody for me. And I like matcha. I like things that taste earthy, but it's not earthy in a way that I enjoy. Except candy caps. What about candy caps? I've never had a candy cap, so I don't particularly have an opinion formed on them. I can try and find one to eat one. Are they tasty and sweet? Guessing for the fact they're called a candy cat, maybe? I don't know much about them. Matcha isn't bitter, but mushrooms are. Yeah, some mushrooms are kind of bitter. I feel like there's certain mushrooms that if you added to coffee would be flavorless also, and I feel like we're just not adding those ones because we're trying to add the ones people think are like superfoods and do like magical good things for your health. But those ones I feel like rarely taste good in that way. I feel like we'd be better off having something more akin to nutritional yeast. Have any of you ever had nutritional yeast? Nutritional yeast is not the most fantastically flavored thing. However, it's like savory and you can mix it into things and it tastes fine. Yeah, so tasty. Yeah, I don't mind nutritional yeast. I put it in my popcorn, and when I cook, I put it in stuff when I make veggies. Nutritional yeast is Marmite? Is that what Marmite is? I'm thinking of nutritional yeast like the shaker one, where it's like a dry powder, or like flakes. But I didn't know that that's what Vegemite and like Marmite are too, is really. Hurting my things taste like cheese. It can have a kind of cheesy flavor to it sometimes, yeah. Yeah. But I feel like if we are trying to figure out how to do a mushroom superfood, I feel like it'd be better to make a nutritional yeast flake adjacent thing out of mushrooms than from like putting it in coffee. I feel like that's, we're doing weird things with flavor. Don't know. Marmite is where I'm from, is from vegetarian, not beef broth. Is one of those things containing beef broth? Marmite and Vegemite? One of them has beef broth in it? Why would Vegemite have beef in it? I thought it had veggie. Very confusing things going on in the land of foods right now. Make my beans taste like dirt. What do you mean taste like dirt? In the UK, Marmite is beef broth. Oh my god, I didn't know that. Another thing that I've learned, like baked beans. In the UK, man, there's beef and pork and all kinds of things and everything, isn't there? Your beans on toast have pork in them, your Marmite is beef broth. I would be totally unsafe.
Please tell me they didn't turn Marmite, Vegemite into a powder ... that could lead to even more shenanigans.
I don't think it's been turned into a powder, but you know what I'm talking about? Let me see if I can just Google it. It's the flakes. Nutritional yeast flakes. Nope, not a video. Give me an image. Yeah, these things. Yeah, I buy the Great Value ones. It's like a vaguely yellow powder flake thing that you put in your food, and they're good. Oh, Chisana Kani, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Never seen those before. Really? They're good. If you're looking to add some more nutrients to your diet, it can be good. They have vitamins in them and protein. As a vegetarian, I eat them. Never knew about it. Yeah, give it a try. Give it a try. It's good in popcorn, or if you're making like stir-fried vegetables, or if you cook it in things, it's good. It's just like vaguely savory and maybe vaguely cheesy in flavor. Not great if you just eat it straight, I'll tell you that much. It's mostly texture weird, but they're good. But I feel like this is what we should do with mushrooms instead of trying to put them in coffee. Make a powder or a flake of some sort out of whatever medicinal mushroom you're thinking of putting in a coffee, and instead make it so you can dispense them onto your food for added nutritional benefit. That's my pitch. That's my pitch to the food crafters of the world. Anyways, let's spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. How do they do it for that TV show? Spin the wheel. Probably like that, right? Maybe if I guessed. Now we'll let it stop. Those following, you ready? First time here, but follow you from your YouTube channel. Hi, welcome in. Welcome over here. Welcome to the purple side. Spin that wheel. Yeah. Are those for yeast dough? Are they? I've never used them for that. I just put them in my food, but I guess maybe you could. Don't know. Wheel uneven. What do you mean the wheel's uneven? I don't think the wheel's uneven. The wheel's even. It might just be that we have a bunch of people with longer names over here and shorter names over here. Let's see. Ooh, let me take a sip of my beverage. When it spins, oh, it's just lagging when it spins because there's so many names in it. I think it's spinning fairly and evenly. I think it's mostly just that there's too many people. Lava Savage one. That's one that's from Twitter. So let me scroll back up and see if we can find Lava Savage. Keep your eyes peeled for a lava savage. How many names are on it? I think like 200 and maybe like 7 now? We had just broken 200 and then I added some during stream. So a lot. Many people wish to be mushroomified, which honestly can't blame them. It's pretty fantastic being the way I am. Still does not follow the cosmological principle. Sorry. Sorry. I don't follow many principles other than the elements and principles of art. I'm an art teacher. You won't catch me lacking on that one. Oh, what is the name? Lava Savage. What a name. Lava. I'm gonna guess red for the color palette, so that'll probably help me search with my eyeballs. Lava Savage. Lava Savage. If you see it, please tell me. Please tell me. Back to focus and lurking. Have fun. Good luck with your focus, Corey. Thank you for stopping by. Become shroom. Yeah, I'm casting a shroomification beam on all of these people with my innate, immense magical powers. You're all going to become much stronger because you are becoming more like me. Yes, Homer is in here for some reason. He is an option. The name of the person who submitted Homer is here, so we could end up giving Homer Simpson one. Lava Savage. Lava Savage. Lava Savage. Bonnie, no, Homer. Rusted Frog, Sio. Ooh. This may take a while. Also, a lot of people had commented on it, but didn't give me a PNG. They were like, oh my gosh, I'd love to be one. You didn't give me a PNG. Red hair, black dragon-like wings. Oh, did you find them? I guess it may just be easier if I were to just search for them on Twitter without having to scroll through here, but I don't know how easily I'd find their PNG that way, unfortunately. That might pose its own troubles, mayhaps. Oh, Kiwi Arcano, or Arcano? Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Oh man, I feel like I missed it. I feel like I already passed it. Almost there. Wait, did you find it already? You scrolled through better than I did and faster than I did. Soupy, wait, there's somebody who's a soup. Oh no, I'll find it, Come on, come on, almost there. Did I miss it? Control find, I tried. Control F doesn't work because Twitter unloads things that you can't currently see on screen. So Control F didn't work and I was so upset. Gotta classify everyone, right? I'm gonna try my best. I will do everything I can to try. Oh, nope, nope. Hang on. Nope. Nope. Hang on. Wow. There we go! Here you are! Hello, Lava Savage! Ooh! 2 outfits. Hang on, I may need to make you Twitch TOS safe. We might actually just go like this. We'll focus on this side so I don't have to Twitch TOS edit you. There we go. We'll be okay if I'm just looking for a sec. And 10 years later. So, you have red hair. So we're gonna put you in pink because what is pink if not just light red, right? Go to 2. Free gills growing on wood, attached gills, decurrent gills, pale pink spore print, lateral stalk. Do you grow on wood? Your hair is attached to your head. Do we say attached gills because you have a bunch of wings attached to you, maybe? Interesting. Don't know what any of that means. Attached gills means that the gills... Like, hang on. I should just get the keys up so you guys can look at what they mean. Let's get a gill type chart. No, not for fish. I want mushroom gill. Ah, Google, stop. Mushroom. Then you can see, there we go, this is what I wanted. Oh, it's so little. Why is it so little? So I can teach you guys mushroom terminology. Bring this over here with my other one. So, decurrent. Do you see how it's arcing underneath like that? That was one of our options. What were the other options? Decurrent, pale pink, which I don't know if the hair is shaped in a way that make me think that. Free gills, do you see how they don't attach to the stem at all? Do you see how they're just kind of floating? They only attach right at the top. Body type shape for mushroom. Kind of, this is the gill shape for them. Lateral stalk is totally unrelated to all these things. Attached gills is adnate, which is where they're attached to the stem. Any of the ones where it's attached to the stem is technically attached. Fish equals mushroom I've learned today? Yeah, seemingly they do happen. Control F and keep hitting enter while scrolling, so it would make you keep jumping to them even if you keep scrolling without noticing them. I also was trying that and it like wasn't working effectively. Unfortunately, heartbreakingly, it was not fantastic. I may go for Decurrent just because of the pale pink spore print, and I feel like if I can just keep us in the realm of color of red things happening, that might be good. Although I feel like actually maybe a dark spore print would make sense for this one because you're wearing dark clothing. This is a hard one. You know what? You are dressed in earthy colors. I'm gonna decide that you grow on wood. We're gonna jump to 3. Has vulva, doesn't have a vulva. Vulva is like the part where mushrooms attach to the ground. I'll show you that. There may be a joke to be made here. Do you see how they have this like cup around the bottom end of them? That's a vulva for a mushroom. You don't have crazy shoes on. If you had real crazy shoes, I would say so. Sounds inappropriate. It's not the same. It's spelled different. Notice this is O and not U. But I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no vulva. So Pluteus is what we're going to look for. Ooh, Pluteus, the genus Pluteus. Let me just grab that. Let's see if I can find a nice, whoops, hang on, blue or red Pluteus? Emphatic tone. Ooh! Wait, this could be good. If we had ones that had darker colors on them, that might be even better. But this could be good. Look how pretty these are. They're so red. So it seems like it's only one particular species for the most part. Pluteus aurantiorugos. The flame shield. Wait, that's a fantastic name for you. You're a lava lamp. You are the flame shield. That's so metal. That sounds so metal. Hang on, let me just copy this name. Pluteus aurantiorugos. Love that, right? I'm a fan. This is good. See? Our technique works. It works. This is proof. Wood rotting fungus. Ooh. Let's see. Will you tell me here how edible it is? There's description. We'll see if it's edible. Odor and taste not distinctive, but that doesn't tell me whether we should eat it. Edible? Question mark? Maybe? Flame shield. Probably edible. What do you mean probably? Probably edible. I don't like those odds. Experimental testing suggests not edible. Following the cap seems right of the squirrels. Probably. That's not a gamble you take. This seems like another unknown. I didn't realize just how many of these were going to be unknown. But congrats, we did find a good mushroom for ya. You are the flame shield mushroom. That's so metal. Grab you, put you in here. Oh, nope, maybe not. Try again. Copy. Paste. It does this every time where it's like, hee, you thought you were copying this image? Think again, fool. But yeah, some mushrooms have dubious names that I'm not a fan of, that I don't think make sense for them, like the two we started with, but then some of them get a cool name, like Flame Shield, and I'm like, yeah, that's you. You're a Flame Shield. So you were Lava Savage, and you are Pluteus aurantiorugos. For somebody who struggles to pronounce things that are name-like, man, this is a day for me to get good. This is me practicing sounding things out. I'll be much better at saying names after this, because nothing can be harder to say than long Latin names, probably. Nothing is harder than a long Latin name. So wait, oh, hang on, come up here, stick you into the tier list. You can hang out in the unknown area. Oh, sorry, we don't know. I love that the category this is in is anime. Is there a VTubers category? There might be a VTuber category. I didn't even check. Game about shrooms, Flame Shield Shroom gives you fire resist with specs. Fellas, if I had more time as a human being, I had an idea to make a game that was sort of like... Do you guys remember Pocket Frogs? Did any of you play Pocket Frogs? I wanted to make a game that was sort of like Pocket Frogs, where you are breeding little creatures together to try and get like optimal traits out of them, and you have to do like exploration in order to find new ones where you can breed new traits into them. And then you could maybe like fight each other or like hang out together, like a collector kind of thing. I was like, wouldn't that be so cool if I made one that was like of the Shroomates? But that takes work and coding and programming and time that I don't have. You're playing that right now? Oh my god. I haven't played that game in so many years. I haven't played that in so long. I'm also surprised here it's still going. I have a very, very specific memory of playing Pocket Frogs on my first iPod Touch. I had an iPod Touch, I think like first generation when I was in middle or high school. And I can remember sitting on my counter eating a bagel which had cream cheese and strawberry jelly on it. That's a combo I tend to like. Eating that. And I am listening to Stradivarius while I'm playing Pocket Frogs on my phone, and that was like a great day after school for me, where I didn't have lacrosse practice, I had nothing else going on. Do any of you know the band Stradivarius? It's very symphonic metal. It's Lord of the Rings sounding, but metal. It's good. You should listen to it. There's a song called Destiny, it's like 8 minutes, it's worth it. Nostalgia's hitting real hard. Yeah, that's like a very nostalgic memory for me. If anyone plays the game again, happy to send some fancy glass or multicolor frogs. Oh my god, if they made fancier new frogs in it, because they didn't have that, I don't think, back, what, 10 or more years ago when I played it. Only the violins. No, not the violins, Stradivarius. There's a band called Stradivarius. They're very good. I redrew their album cover when I was in like middle or high school, and they posted it on their story on Instagram, and I was like, I've been perceived. But hang on, if I look for Stradivarius band. Yeah. Let's see, can I find the album cover that I redrew? It's for Destiny. Stradivarius, if I do Destiny. It's a neat album cover. Yeah. I redrew this album cover when I was like 16. I drew it with like markers and stuff on paper, and they put it, I had it on my Instagram, and they put it on their story. But look how neat. Isn't this a crazy illustration? It is a person in an eyeball. They're like drowning inside the eye as they're crying. I got compressed out. Whoops, sorry. I was so excited. But yeah, hey, listen to Stradivarius' song Destiny. It's good, I promise. They're just neat. Yeah, we were talking about Frog Game. Hang on, we should focus. I'm doing other unrelated things. We're tangenting. If only we were playing bingo. Probably have a bingo. Did I place you? I did. Okay. Next, fella! Who's next? Let's see. Here, spin. It's 4 o'clock. And we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. So, my speed isn't fantastic. I'll try and go faster. It's 4 o'clock. We've done 6 out of 200. We might have to do like a speed round at the end where I try and just 1, 2, 3, 4, bam, 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 bam. This is like critique rate? No, not at all. This is like double critique rate. This is all the more I would have gotten through by the end if we were doing critiques. But the funny thing here is we've actually critiqued 2 of these designs before, and they're right next to each other, which is funny. Oh, frog game name? It's called Pocket Frogs. Pocket Frogs is the name of the frog game. So names on that wheel? I know. There's so many of you, and I want to give you all mushrooms if I can. We might have to do like a part 2 next week or something, but I wanted to make snowflakes with you next week. I thought that'd be cute. Wouldn't that be cute? Hand cam of cut snowflakes? I have some like good secret techniques that make really good snowflakes. I just thought that'd be a cute winter activity to do, but I don't know. For like a little crafting thing, maybe. Winter is Vesper. I think Vesper's in here. Let's see. Vesper. Scrolls all the way back to the top. That is cute. Yeah, I might try it. Let's see. Vesper. Keep your eyes peeled for Vesper. I'm gonna guess Vesper is probably related to a bug? Can do a part 2, doesn't have to be next week. True! I have been meaning to do a part 2 of our VTuber combining horrible Frankensteining stream that we did almost a year ago. I have all kinds of goofy things that I want to do. Like, I want to give some time. I don't want to do 2 things back to back where it's like grabbing VTuber designs to put them into something, but they're like kind of fun things to do where you never know what the inspiration may be for something. Let's see. The funny thing that comes out of this too is that I become very familiar with more VTubers that are out in the world. I still think I could take the crown as being the VTuber who knows the most other VTubers who knows their names. If they ever had like one of those like sporkles for indie VTubers, I feel like I could do pretty well. I feel like I know a lot of people. An above average amount of people maybe. Let's see. If you see Vesper, V-E-S-P-E-R, let me know. I don't think I missed it yet, but as always, I am not the greatest. Found Vesper, the character's got ginger hair and heterochromia, blue and yellow eyes. Okay. Wait, no, there, no, oh. Yell at me if I've missed it. How far away is it, Eraser Cap? How are you finding them so fast? Because I can't. How are you doing that? You're finding them incredibly quickly. Are you just good at picking out names? I'm also, I guess, streaming, so I'm yapping while I'm trying to look at the same time. And I'd imagine that gives me a -10 to speed in every circumstance. It's far down. Oh, okay. Oh, here's somebody named Vesper. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, never mind. That's Vesper, but that's maybe a different Vesper. Because they don't have an image. Why am I doing the Macarena? What age do you get on Spotify? Chubby and I both got 80. I will not show you my Spotify Wrapped because it actually is not in any way explanatory of me. I got 80 because I listened to the song Unchained Melody not infrequently, and I think that's what did it. I don't actually know what song caused Chubby to get it, but I think I am the oldest person that I've seen so far. I have not seen somebody older than me yet. And not exactly 80, it was like 82 or something, so it's based on whatever year that song came out. To the retirement home. Hey, I told you, I'm an immortal mushroom. I don't need to go to the retirement room. Home. I am young forever. I'm young at heart. Although I guess technically I'm the opposite. I am old at heart, young in physique, maybe. Although I do have the joint functionality in my hips of a 60-year-old. How's that? Hey, my hips are younger than my music taste. Have I passed Vesper yet? I don't think I have. I'm still looking. Spotify clocked me. Literally got within a month of my actual age. Oh my god, that's wild. Did anyone get an age that was younger than they are? I'm intrigued, 'cause I feel like most people got something older. But I was younger. Oh, head rotation. Hi, Al! Al, you haven't shown up yet. We're doing the rouletting, but you're in here. So we got 4,000? That can't be possible. There's no songs that released 4,000 years ago that are on Spotify. That's not how that goes! So if we get 0, you're the youngest person ever. Those have to be memes. Those have to be goofy, silly ha-has. Those have to be laughable things. Oh no, I definitely missed it. I definitely passed it. Because we're all the way down here. Or was Vesper in the spam area? I don't think so. Uh-oh. Oh no, it was a meme? Oh, okay, it was a meme. Oh wait, no, here's Vesper. Here's Vesper. We got it, we got it. Good. Yeah, Vesper's here. I wish there was a way that I could somehow interact with these to tell Twitter that they are not spam. Because none of them are spam. They're all doing exactly what I asked them to do. Are you guys clapping for me for finding the person? Thank you, thank you. I worked really hard. My middle finger that was scrolling, I've been practicing. I've been building up some muscle in it so I can get through this in a timely manner. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. We'll have to grab one of these where I can see. It seems like the outfit here is the same as the outfit is here, so I might grab this one. Because the outfit is important to determining what parts go where. Very tiny, scrolling takes you longer. Hey! Al, I'll have you know I'm actually taller than I was before. Look at me, do you see how I'm taller now? I used to like come up to here on the screen. I had a growth spurt overnight. I'm like a whole head taller now. I'm like one entire blueberry taller. I want to hear it. Can pre-spin and we can find the next person for you if that'll help. I guess technically we could. The goggles don't count. No. You measure me all the way to the tippy top of my my rabbit ears. That's my height. You sure? Yes, I'm sure. It does warrant an applause, though. I agree. So let's come in here. Pink spores, brown spores, purple, black, light colored. So I'm gonna say this is once again brown, because orange is just saturated brown in some capacity, depending on who you ask. Don't think hair triggered. No, it did. My hair's big. It's just hard to tell because I am currently chibi. It'll be clearer once I'm big again, but this is bigger than my hair usually is when I'm chibi, I believe. I think. Sure. Trademark. Proving your point as I come over here and you can't see me. Anyways. But hey, isn't this nice? Now when I'm small, I fit on screen still. I feel like I wasn't fitting on screen very well when I was super small before. Now my head is the size that it used to usually be. Brown spores, not purple at all. 5 is our favorite one. So do you have anything that's veil-like? I don't think so. Ring present. Do you have any earrings? Because we've decided that qualifies as a ring. I don't think you have earrings. You have a necklace, so I'm gonna say no to either. Although wait, hang on, is this a skirt? That's a skirt, so yes, ring, skirt. Chibi plus long to result in Toxapex proportions. Oh, does it? It may be. My hair is shorter in general on this model though. So it may not result in that length. I don't know if you actually knew that. Both of my base EG models are shorter in hair than base EG. Halloween, I think, is even shorter. Shroom time? Yeah! Oh, Corinne Bruce, I just saw you in here, too. I saw your submission in here. We are identifying first Vesper. Let's go. Yeah. So, I'm gonna say ring present. We're gonna jump to 7. Growing on wood or growing on the ground? What do you think of this fella? Do you think this fella would grow on wood or on the ground? They have some green on them. Green like grass, or maybe green like leaves. And then their horns. Are their horns maybe branch-like in a way that would make us say wood? I feel wood. Wood is the vibe. Woof. Hoshi is feeling dog-like. You get 1 woof from me. Wood, okay. 8. I don't think we've gone to 8 yet. Cap, often scaly and colorful. Dark brown spore print with rings or ring zones. Cap smooth. So do we say smooth or colorful? I think those are our 2 descriptors. I say the hair is nice and cute and smooth looking. This hair is well manicured, but we could also say colorful because of orange hair. Smooth as eggs, maybe even. Smooth. 9. Where's 9? Right here. Large fruiting body, thick stem, orange to orange brown spore print. Wait, hang on, that might be it. Small fruiting body, often with dry cap, slender, brittle stem, wood or moss. No, you don't look slender or brittle. You have an orange brown. You're going to be Gymnophilus. One of those, something like that. For the suffix. Oh no, Al, don't listen to me try and pronounce Latin names. Usually I'm pretty decent at some Latin things, but I have not been succeeding today. For the suffix, they grow in grass. Interesting. So, Gymnophilus, potentially. Whoa, my highlighting ability. No! I'm just trying to highlight this. Please, let me have it. What happened to this? Oh, there we go. Let's try it and see. Darn, EG, actually don't speak Latin. I only learned Latin from church. Oh, okay, my secret's safe with you, thank God. Honestly, that's where a third of my Latin knowledge comes from too, unfortunately. The rest of what I know is from art history, but that doesn't help me. I don't know how pronunciation works in Latin. I only know how it works for certain words. Something funny, academic Latin, ecclesiastic Latin, and legal Latin all have different rules. Say it ain't so, oh, God, so that means that I have a horrible mixture probably of academic and ecclesiastic Latin. Basically pronounce everything. Yeah, I'm gonna pronounce everything and I'm gonna try my best. But it may be interesting how it goes. Ah! Well, yeah, they're different Latins. Oh, man. So this is academic Latin, though, which is the one that I'm probably not as knowing of. An article from Roman history on the subject you'd like me to link? I'm intrigued to know. I'll have to read that later, but I'm intrigued to know. But that's interesting. They all have different use cases, so I'd imagine they are going to develop some pronunciations separately too. Let's look through our orange options here. I feel like there's some good options here. Some nice orange fellas. They are quite smooth. Some of them. This one's not smooth. I feel like this kind of could be a good option. But then again, like this one has striations on it, which that isn't smooth enough for the smoothness of the hair that we had said. These seem to grow in a lot of clusters also. They're tomentose or hairy on the stem. Oh wow, look at that. Al sent a link and Moobot didn't hate it. That's funny. It might be because you're VIP that Moobot let you. I mean, you had permission anyway, but ooh, wait. This looks good. This looks like it might be very good. It's a nice saturated orange, very smooth also, and it's growing on wood. That seems right to me. We're gonna go for this one. Bam. Hey, for the sapphics, we got Saponeus. Don't worry. So Trevor got timed out 4 times in 1 hour for sending links. The timeouts only encouraged me. 7 VIP never get in trouble. Ah, I see. How to pronounce Latin? Hold up your hand, palm facing up, pinch all your fingers together, finally gesture emphatically will say the words. That's just what I do anyways, pronounce words. That doesn't help. I'm Italian enough that happens anyways. Mostly when I'm frustrated, I do that hand gesture. I don't do that hand gesture very often otherwise. But this seems right. This seems like a good choice. Let's test your edibility. Ooh, bitter taste. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're bitter. Growing on conifers. Some more species. Oh, this does not discuss edibility. Come on. Has a fungoid smell. Oh wait, not poisonous, but considered inedible. Aha! So you come join me. Makes pronunciation always right. Okay, I'll stick with it. This VTuber's British motion? I'm not British. What do you mean? What do you mean? British? Huh? Not here. Indubitably not. Tabu Pulale. Or Pulali? Also, Lithari Faye, thank you guys for following. I appreciate it. If I said your name wrong, I'm so sorry. We're literally discussing right now my inability to pronounce things. Oh, good news. You don't stain blue and you are not a hallucinogen, but you are inedible. Let's grab you and let's stick you into the chart. Oh no, they're British like on purpose? What do you mean? I'm not British on purpose or not on purpose. I'm just not British. I wasn't born there. I am US of A. I am not in any way like an eagle. I like you saying, ooh, shrooms. No. That was my entire battle for my whole life leading up to mushrooms finally becoming somewhat mainstream. Because every time I would tell somebody that I was interested in mushrooms, they'd be like, oh, you're interested in mushrooms? Really? Oh, and be like weird about it. Shut up. Leave me alone. Hey, my hair. Hoshi, what are you using that for? You better not be eating it. We just determined that I'm inedible. It's not worth it. Don't eat me. Now you are. Now I'm what? Are you saying that because I'm bald, I'm British? I don't know what you mean by that. Oi, what's this then? Hang on. Put you here. There we go. This is Vesper. Save duplicate PNG. Vesper. And you are a scaly rustgill. Oh no! This is such a sad name. Why are so many of the names of mushrooms such like a mean roast in some way? The common or boring Gymno or Gymnopilus. What the heck? That's so rude. That's so unkind. Don't worry, I think that you're a scaly rustgill and not a boring Gymnopilus or Gymnopilus. Is there a Discord server? There is. If you do ! Discord, it should come up. Bam. Save you. We'll stick you in here. Man. What the heck? Common and boring? I know. You're bald like an eagle. Oh. I see. There we go. Now I am more effectively American. Hey, have we talked about the fact that there is for some reason a joke that most printmakers are bald? So not only does being bald make me more American apparently, but it makes me a better printmaker too. When I took printmaking in school, all but one of my printmaking professors were bald, and when I worked for a publishing press for printmaking, all of our visiting artists, also save one, were bald. Something in the fumes, something in the studio really just, I guess, causes that. Discussed this many times. Yeah, I think I've mentioned it offhand many times before, but for people who haven't heard, yeah, interesting. Is it just correlation or is there causation? The world may never know. Oh wow, I made you way bigger than everyone else accidentally. That's fine. Considering most mushrooms like cool, damp, dark places, wouldn't doubt they're being grumpy in general. Yeah, hey, we were literally looking at ones earlier that were called, they were called depressed. What was our other funny word? It's the word that describes me. I keep forgetting it. Depressed and, deliquescent? High testosterone job, I guess? Yeah, that's me. I got big testosterone. Ink fumes can cause closing of hair follicles. Yeah, there are a lot of solvents in printmaking. Maybe that's related. Deliquescing. Yeah, deliquescing. What a word. Let's see. Let's spin the roulette. I'm gonna start the roulette and I'll let you guys search for the person, but I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom real quick. So I'm gonna stop it. I'll let it come to a stop. I know you can't see who it picks, so I'll say it to you. I'll type it in the chat, and then if you look for it and find it and put it in live suggestions for me, that'd be really kind of you. I'm in the bathroom. That's your assignment for while I'm away. I'll be gone for like 30 seconds, so if you don't find it in time, that's totally fine. Behave also in my absence. Oh, also I can tell my hair's supposed to be back, but I have eyelashes and no hair still. Lovely. I'll leave myself bald while I'm missing. I'll unbaldify myself when I return to you. Come on, spinner wheel, you can do it. You can be a little faster, please. I'm begging you. Come on. Oh God, it's Star. Oh, that's easy. Star's in the Discord. Hang on. So we'll pull Star up. You guys can just gaze at Star while I run. Here's Star. Bam, bam, bam. I will say, surprising how much it goes back and forth. It does one Twitter, one Discord server, one Twitter, one Discord server, which means Discord is having a disproportionate quantity of appearance here. But here, hang on, be good. Me bounce Gary around the screen if I can. Oh, is it also missing here? Where is he? It should be here. Where's he? Oh, there he is. There you go. Keep track of him. Gaze into Star's glorious blue eyes. I'll be back in 1 second. Just 1 second. Oh, perfect timing for an ad also. Yippee! Hollow. Why is my head hollow? Hi, I'm back. Why is my head hollow? When you close your eyes, are you guys chanting? Hey, 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 hey. No chanting. Secret Santa just burnt? What do you mean burnt? Are you cooking something for Secret Santa? Intriguing. There was none due to my due diligence. Thank you, Amber. I appreciate it. Don't worry, I took care of it on YouTube. There was one. I took care of it. It's gone. You were just spinning? Okay. Let me bring my hair back. Sorry, you're gonna have EG-ception for 1 second while I try and have hair again. This is what I have to do. When my hair goes missing, I have to come in here and I have to reload my model by going like this. Bam! Now it's back. Perfect. And look, we're back from the ad and everything, so nobody missed anything. It's me, hi. EG, I know wheelofnames.com has a faster stop if you want to use that sometime. Yeah, I've used that one before. I just didn't realize this one was so slow. It's gonna take too long for me to try and re-enter all of them. It's just funny that it keeps us in anticipation for longer. It's not giving it to us too easy. So, star, brown spores immediately, 5. Crazy as it is, I feel like we have so many designs that are brunettes. I feel like I don't see that many brunette VTubers or like Sonas. Everybody's going for like cool, crazy hair colors. So, but we're getting a lot of the brunettes here somehow, by some means. AG, can a certain group of shroommates start a band? I can't stop you from starting a band, that's fine. You can start bands. You're allowed. You can form musical groups together. I'm going Christmas shopping, don't think I missed mine. Yeah, I don't think you were here yet, maybe. We'll see. Not yet, I don't think you missed it. So, here. I don't think you have anything veil-like. I don't know if this is a dress, because we only have a half body from Star. So I'm gonna go for no. We're gonna jump to 11, I think. 11. Conical cap, convex smooth cap, very short lateral stalk, small protruroid, fruiting body, it smell like oysters. I think convex smooth, perhaps, because the hair is nice and smooth and shiny and rounded. So we're jumped to 13. Viscid cap, dull brown to buff, dry plain cap, stem off often eccentric. What descriptors here? What is a viscid cap? Viscid? What does that mean? Paste? No? Can't copy? V-I-S-C-I-D? What does that mean? To our people in the DC that wish to be shroom, thanks! I'll add them after this one then. Thank you, Bugs. Mushroom cap that is sticky, slimy, or tacky. Oh, I don't think I would describe Star as sticky, slimy, or tacky. Although, wait, hang on. The images make it seem like they are sort of like shiny, and your hair is nice and shiny, so maybe actually, those are words. Do you see how shiny? Shiny? Maybe shiny? Because hair is shiny? Question mark? Maybe? No? Not a tacky design? Okay, that's also fair. Maybe not then. Right on time. Yeah! Right on time! It's you! So I'm gonna guess not that. So we'll go for dry plain cap, stem off eccentric. Paxillus. Let's see. But we got permission. Permission for what? What are you guys trying to do? Ooh, these are interesting. Our first funnel-shaped fungi. Let me see if we can find like a nice, like buff brown. Like that's a nice buff brown. Oh, the poisonous Palaxis. Or Paxillus, sorry, wrong order of letters. I am? You are? You are what? You're Paxillus. You're funnel-shaped, apparently now. They're celebrating because you allowed their band. Having a band is not illegal. You can have a band. That's fine. Bands are okay. Bands are fine. You're allowed to have a band. You can't have other things that are nefarious in nature, and if you are forcing people to be a member of your band or making them do weird actions as part of being through your band, no hazing people in the band. You can have a band, you can write music together. You can perform. That's fine. I permit it. Oh, wait. See, this is kind of nice. I like how smooth the top of this is. Velvet Paxillus. Maybe Velvet Paxillus? Feeling nice and soft and friendly, maybe? Amber, are you mad at me? Who are you upset with? What is that face for? They will chant to our music. Oh, okay. I see why you're doing that. Okay, whatever. Chanting band. No. It's not a band if you're chanting. Then you're a choir. That's different. Not the same. Velvet. Paxillus. Yeah, so like darker colors, like your darker clothing. Your hair also ends in darker little bits. Can I play the cowbell? That's not my decision to make. I'm not in charge of that. Commonly known as the velvet roll rim. Tapinella atrotomentosa. Oh, we can sing in Latin. I have choral training. Okay, sure. You can do whatever you want. Except for form nefarious organizations. I don't consent to that. Don't do that. Tapinella atromentosa. Congrats, star. You've been assigned. Bam. Paste you in. Scale you. We'll figure out if you're edible or not. I know tomentosa is something that is relating probably to your stipe or your stem. Usually tomentose means that a stem is kind of like woolly or fuzzy. Let's see, scale you. I'm gonna try and scale you more accurately to how everybody else was scaled. The last one was not scaled to how everybody else was scaled accidentally. There we go, that's good. What, no choir for Giacomo? What, huh? Triangular tambourine? That's a lot of instruments. That's a lot of vaguely percussive instruments. Not vaguely, I guess they are just percussive. Triangle, tambourine, cowbell. You need other things. you need like somebody for like a melody or something. Lyrics in that choir just be, they can't say that, they can't sing those, that doesn't work, that's not allowed. You can't do that. That's where I draw the lines. This is star. Copy paste your name in here. Weep. Whap. Whip. And now I can place you into the tier list. That was a quick one. That one was easy. You were easy to place as a mushroom. The fact that you didn't have a neon color does make it easier to pick a mushroom for you, because the ones that have neon colors are a little bit harder. But there is a really surprising quantity of bright colored mushrooms. I was a little worried with how colorful VTubers are, but we're not actually having any trouble yet, and we don't have any duplicates yet either. Ah, are you edible? Hang on, where were you? Here? No. Here? No. Here? Yes. Gills, it's a member of the Boletus family. What? But it has gills. How peculiar. The Latin word means black-haired, so I guess you don't have black hair. Not fully accurate. Flesh is yellow. Toxicity. Mushrooms are not generally considered edible, but have used as a food source in parts of Europe. Toxins which may cause gastrointestinal upset. Case of poisoning. Okay, if there's cases of poisoning, then I'm putting you in toxic. Indigestible. Toxic. Toxic. Free amino acids. Okay, yep, nope. Toxic. Toxic? No. You're the first person in that category. I'm so sorry. Despite you being woolly and tomentose. You're a little toxic. Inquisition, Civil War. No. We don't. No civil wars. No wars necessary. We don't have to go to war. I don't think any of the allegiances have changed. But yeah, first toxic. We have very little edibility happening right now, which is to say, not a lot of mushrooms are edible. I think most mushrooms are not. Or are unknown. Let's see. Who next? Insert Toxic by Britney Spears. Rabbit, can't you see? I don't know what the lyrics are to that. I'm calling in. Guy like you needs a woman. I'm dangerous. Or wait, hang on. I'm dangerous, you're loving it? How does that go? I can't remember. That's not a very appropriate song maybe for me to sing on my Safer Work channel though. Love the Glee version of it. That's interesting. I will say there are Glee versions of things that I do enjoy because I did watch Glee growing up, but I know Glee is often considered like cursed. It's a Bratz doll? Oh, the emote is a Bratz doll. Interesting. Bratz doll emote. Let's see. Wait for that to go. Wait for it to finish. Drink a little hot chalky. Hot chalky. In the meantime, while this is going, guess what movie Jubby is going to see tonight? I may not be going to see it, but Jubby's going to see it. Take a guess. Take a guess what movie Jubby might be going to see in theaters tonight. There's a couple of interesting options you could choose. Yeah, most of you have it. It is FNAF 2. Jubby saw the first FNAF movie in theaters. Toxic is not safe for work. The song? I think so. I think it's a little suggestive. It's not like inappropriate, like super inappropriate, but I think it is suggestive in a way that I wouldn't sing on my stream. Just like me finding out that that one David Bowie phrase, I think it is. I'll say it just as a warning, but wham bam thank you ma'am, that's inappropriate to say. There's origins to that are not safe for work. FNAF 2 is in theaters? Yeah, I think it came to theaters yesterday? It's here today. The reviews aren't great, but I don't know if we were expecting. Wait, that's not safe? It's not. I think Amber or Riraku was who warned me of that, because I used to say it, and I had no idea that it was inappropriate. Just like many phrases, we don't realize what the origins are, because they become so removed from their origin. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. This was I was not ready to hear this phrase used. Hang on. Phrases that have been separated from their origins. Which phrase? Oh, it was wham bam thank you ma'am as being inappropriate. But, here's an even worse one for you, which I won't even say. This is one that I heard my grandfather use over Thanksgiving. And my cousin, my Jubby, I almost said my Jubby, but my cousin, Jubby, my sister, and I all looked at him and then immediately looked at each other like, mind you, this is the good Catholic Italian grandfather who is married to the stormtrooper loving grandmother. He says to us, he's talking about mowing his lawn. His big tractor that he uses for mowing his lawn doesn't work. This man mows a lawn that is like an acre. So he's like, oh man, I guess I'm just going to have to, uncooked food, canine it. He said the word though. We were so aghast. We were like, and no one is reacting in any strange way about it. My whole family is just totally normal about it. We were like, are you what? Do you know what that means? B word? No. R-A-W K9. Didn't mow the grass like a cow? Don't know. But we were like, huh? The word has become so divorced from its meaning? Yeah, D-A-W-G. It's evolved so far, but we were like, ooh. Horrible, terrible, not good. What a combo. Grandmother who is reading explicit fanfiction about stormtroopers and grandfather who uses that phrase. God. Anyways, the winner was Mira. So now we have to scroll through and look for Mira. I guess we could have been doing that while I was telling that tale, but man, what a pair. Iconic. I have Stormtrooper explicit fanfiction reading grandmom and grandfather who doesn't know what words mean. And then I have my other grandparents, which are grandfather with 2 doctorates and grandmother who was a professional chef, a massage therapist, an acupuncturist, and also a bodybuilder and a show dog trainer. My grandparents have a lot of lore. They are really interesting people. Where's Mira? We're gonna have like almost memorized all the people at the top of this though. What in the world did I walk in on? Hi! We're talking about the strange lore of my grandparents. My grandparents are very intriguing people. Look, let my grandmother enjoy herself. Hey, we're not stopping her. Although the guards at Disney were not a fan of her shoving through children to interact with the stormtroopers. They didn't like that one. Cold dog. Yeah, cold hot dog. Oh no. Yeah, my uncle thought it was really funny because they didn't have the part of the puzzle I had. I've told the story before, but I had caught her reading it when I was fixing her Kindle for her a long time ago. And this is my very Roman Catholic grandmother, who is a good Catholic in her own descriptor. And I had just mentioned that to my uncle, and he had gone to Disney with her, and he was like, oh, that makes sense. That would be why she was bulldozing children over to go hang out with the stormtroopers and take pictures of them. What an incredible relative I have. I accidentally find grandma's AO3 account. I don't think she's writing anything. I think she's just reading. Beg pardon? Yeah, she was pushing through children. She was not being nice. The Bible doesn't explicitly say not to read Stormtrooper fanfiction. You know, I guess so. Have we found Mira yet? if I accidentally scrolled past Mira, I'm like locked out because I'm thinking about the strange thing, which is knowing this about my grandmother. Nope, that's mischief. Here's Mira right here. Perfect. Hi, Mira. Alien singer. Ooh. Nice. Judge grandma for barreling down children, but I fully support the Stormtrooper fanfiction. Yeah. Yeah, she had her priorities, and she wasn't kind about them, but we'll use this for the portrait. Let me just grab this to stick in here for the portrait, but then for Mira, an alien singer, I have to like lock us back in, and we're never gonna get through very many of these at all. There we go, 110% on the size here so we can read. Another like orange to redhead. Do we think maybe brown, or do you want to go pink for this one? Art style so cute, right? Here we are locking back in from talking about Disney jail and things. Everyone's like, oh, she's so cute. Yeah, jingle, jingle, shroommates. Forget about my grandmother. I think pink I would go for because her outfit is very pink. So what does that mean? Go to 2. 3 gills, growing on wood, attached gills. Oh, we're doing gills again. Decurrent gills, pale pink spore print, lateral stalk. 3 gills. Your hair is kind of long, although the pale pink spore print, the underside of your hair... Oh wait, it's not the underside of your hair, it's your cape. Attached gills to current. I feel like I would go for the one that says the pale pink spore print, because pale pink is the pink that you have going on in your design. Thank you for snack. I will, instead of having a snack, I'll take a sip of my beverage. Equivalent exchange. Legally allowed, because I'm drinking something. Also, I'm just now noticing that Selma rotated me no short of, I think, 15 times. So, oh wow! We already have our species. Clitopilus. That's an interesting one. Let's see. Is there one that has like pink or red? Maybe? Pink? Oh, did my smallification work? Had to get some chaos. Thanks for chaos, I do appreciate it. We do need some chaos. You gotta get out of your system. Oh, wait, this is such a, like a nice blush color. Clitopilus prunullus, maybe? Is that what it seems like, perhaps? But from starting a very questionable band. I don't know what you're doing. So it turns out the hair is indeed not changing. Oh no, it should. Maybe that's why my hair doesn't come back. I wonder if something's wrong with it. Interesting. We may have to, you might have to reimburse yourself. I appreciate you trying to make me have shorter hair. I do appreciate it. It would be cute. But I don't think it's working. You're right. Weird. I thought I had it set up so it was working. First vulva, now clitopilus. Hey, shroommates, get your head out of the garbage. Hey, no digging around the trash can. No. No. Prunullus. That one. Oh, I guess they're mostly white, but some of them are a little bit more pink. Oh, they have some pink. White is also a color that is occurring a lot in this color palette too. Right. Not you going, don't mention it or we'll laugh again. I'm gonna keep saying it. You're stuck with me. You have to be adults and hear me say Clitopilus prunullus. You'll live. I promise. It'll be okay. White cap to current gills. Pink spores. I feel like this is an okay match here. Fruiting shortly after it rains. It's edible. Look, we have our first edible. That's great, actually. Hang on. Let me come here. Let me scale you down properly. I'm so excited. We finally have an edible mushroom. There we go. People are gonna be really confused. People who aren't watching the stream are not going to understand on what basis I'm determining people to be edible or not based on. You are Mira. The Miller or the Spy or the Sweetbread mushroom. See, like, these are good names. These are cool names. Mushroom names, you have a 50-50 opportunity to either get the coolest name ever, or you're just called the boring something, or a skinhead, or some other nonsense. They're either very rude in their names, or they're like, yeah, you're the spy, you're the sweetbread mushroom, yeah. Yeah. There we go, grab you, stick you in the chart here. Wait, hang on, right here, there we go. Grab. Sweetbread. Yeah, I could go for sweetbread. You look like such a sweetie pie. I feel like sweetbread does make sense. You look very sweet. It fits. See, the dichotomous key, it knows. It knows. It knows all. It is so smart, except for with Corey. It didn't know what to do about cat with human hair. It wasn't prepared for that. But for this, it is prepared. First edible option. Look at that. Only 2 things we can eat so far. If we wanted to. I don't want to. I'm not going to consume you. But I could say you were still delicious tasty, and I see the shroommates are doing their nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Consumption. Who's next? Spin. Sweet bread. Why is there another ad? Why does it feel like the ads are crazier than usual today? Is it just me? Are you feeling that way also? Are we noticing that there's an unusual frequency of ads today? I feel like we just had an ad. How do we have another one? We can sway. We can glue stick, we can light stick in the meantime. Way more ads? Why? Why are there more ads today? I don't know, but there was a lot. No, because member. Yeah, I guess people who are subscribed can't tell, but I guess that would be a good question to ask after the ad is. Oh wait, you guys aren't in the ad yet, but that's interesting. Wouldn't know, subbed. Me. Automated ad frequency thing get turned on randomly. That's the only reason I can think of. I might check in a second here. Oh, Church of Bread! Church of Bread one. Speaking of bread, we just did sweet bread. Church of Bread I know what it looks like. I think they're near the top. Church of Bread was up here, I think. Potential. Yeah, here's Church of Bread. Easy. Got it. Vienna gets an ad every hour. See, what should happen is that you should get a minute, whatever the lowest is. I think it's a minute 30 of ads every hour is what you should get while I'm live. Because I think that's the amount that you have to have in order for Twitch to not run a pre-roll? It shouldn't be any more than, or wait, no, is it a minute 30 every half an hour? Because yeah, that's a minute 30 that it's running right now. It didn't run a full length one before though. Bread, they're great. Yeah, Bread! Church of Bread is somebody who I have listed down as somebody I can raid into because Church of Bread is safe for work. Supposedly. At least that's what I recall. I thought it was 3 minutes every hour. Oh, maybe it is 3 minutes every hour. Maybe it is. So, sorry. So that way it's a minute 30 seconds every half an hour. Potentially. Maybe. Yeah. That's what I've heard. Okay. That would explain it. Well, you should hang out, though. I feel bad. I don't want to be doing mushroom IDs when people can't hear me, though. We should all get to participate in the mushroom IDs. We could, like, start, because this would be light-colored spores for being blonde, so we can have our first 20 for a start. Whoa! We get to come all the way down here, which is not somewhere we get to be very often. Can it be 3 minutes per hour or a minute 30 per 30 minutes? As long as you get the 3 minutes and an hour of stream benchmark. Ah! I wonder if I should tell it to do the whole 3 minutes all at once? Although I feel like that's a lot. I don't know. Unknown territory. Let's get variety in French and English ads. Hey, that does help maybe if you're getting more options. You don't have to do the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over again, unfortunately. Give it like one more second here. I'll take a sip of my beverage. I'm so bad at stalling. I have a million things to yap about until I have to stall, and then I'm like, you're trapped here with me. I'm trapped here with you. We're all trapped together. There we go. Hi, welcome back. So, first of all, light-colored spores, our first one, because blonde. So we gotta jump all the way down to 20. Free gills, attached gills, notched gills, decurrent gills, lateral stalk. I'm gonna say free gills. Free gills means that they are not attached to the stipe, which is the stem, if I show you our diagram once again. Free gills are like this, and I'm going to say that the physical veil over the top of the head is like free gills, which brings us to 21. Probably. Hood looks like a mushroom cap. True, already. Yeah, you already kind of have a mushroom cap shaped to your head. You have an undulating margin is what that would be called, I think. Right? Maybe? I can't remember. There's an ad break. Use that time for pre-pick the next person. Let chat try to find them during the current person. Fair. That could be a good idea. We might have a little while before we do that again, though. So hang on. Vulva. No vulva. Your shoes are pretty simple. I don't think vulva is occurring, so we jump to 22. Dry white cap, no. Dry small scaly cap, growing on litter. Dry large scaly cap, or viscid sticky cap thin gills. Church of Bread, are you sticky? I don't think you're dry. The cap isn't white, so I don't think it's that. Should have bingo today. There may be a higher than average likelihood of winning bingo if you have bingo today. If you want, you can play bingo. I wasn't planning on playing, but you can. Bam, if you would like. I don't want to call you scaly, but I think large would make sense. Your skirt is rather wide, as is your veil, right? We've got some exaggerated features here, maybe? So maybe we'll go for macrolepiota. Macrolepiota. Bam. Church of Bread. Yeah, it seems like a couple fellows are familiar with Church of Bread. Hello? Enter. Search. Ooh, interesting. Can we get a dark one? Like, see, this is like a dark brown, maybe. Interesting. If I do dark, will we get a dark one? Ooh, those are kind of dark. This is a type of parasol mushroom, which I think makes sense for, you know, we were talking about some things being wide. Parasols of different kinds. None of these are quite as dark as I may have been hoping, but I don't think there's very many mushrooms that are truly, like, mostly black. Although that looks like it might be pretty dark. Macrolepiota security check? Uh-oh, I'm not human. Ooh. Shroommates, cross your fingers for me, cross your fingers for me. I'm not human. Let's find, do I pass? Oh, okay. Good enough. Okay. Macrolepiota africana. Interesting. Dark bell-shaped mushroom in my area, really common. Interesting. Oh, hi, Edda. Hello. Edda, you are in here. I did manage to trick the capture, you're right. We have not done hort mushroom yet for Edda. Ooh, using Gabon for its culinary properties. Ooh, so definitely edible. Definitely edible. Hell yeah, because this is just an overview from that ResearchGate article I clicked into earlier. Interesting. This one seems like very specific too. So you are Macrolepiota africana. See, that's what I can pronounce. I can pronounce that one. Clip. Shrink you down. That's pretty quick, pretty effective. I should start. Whoa. I should start spinning the wheel here also while I add these to it, so that way we don't have to wait between. Because I think that is the limiting factor right now, is how long it's taking me to grab everyone. If I was smart, I probably would have just downloaded everyone's images to a folder and used that to search through. But if I had done that, that would be so much data on my computer that wouldn't be getting used. Search of bread. Me copy this. Weep. Wah. Save that. We can stick you in there. You live and learn? Yeah, you live and you learn. I'm always living and learning. I'm usually doing both, I find. I'll spin the wheel while I place this one, so that way we can have one ready and we don't have to wait. So you can do your glue sticks or glow sticks or light sticks if you'd like now while it's going. And I'm gonna stick Church of Bread. So if it's used as food, I would imagine that means it's choice. Because people don't tend to eat things just because they're edible. If people are choosing to eat it as having culinary properties, that's choice. That is something that they are going out of their way to find to eat. You can just hang out right at the top, which congrats. Which is so funny, you being Church of Bread, it knows. As I said before, the dichotomous key, it knows. So not only were you edible as bread, but you are edible as a mushroom also. It's really gonna seem like I didn't do this to place people in here. It's gonna seem like I just placed people kind of willy-nilly randomly. Ambrose. Not Amber, but Ambrose is the next one, which is somebody who is in here. Let's see. Oh, Ambrose. I wasn't quick enough with reading you with the word that came out if it was for it to work. Let's see. Ambrose. Ambrose. We're gonna become familiar with what the order is probably pretty quickly. Merlin. What do you mean? Ambrose. Do you enjoy your call waiting music. Merle Ambrose? Maybe? It just says Ambrose. If there was another part to the name, I may not have written it down, but I thought I put everyone's full names in. Melty, Junie, Red, Frida, Ophi. There's a lot of fellas. There's so many of you. I'm so glad so many of you want to be mushrooms. You should join me. You are welcome to join me. Here, Bonnie, Lugsburg, Gelidor, Mischief, Imp, oh, Litar, Mira, Cheesecake Frog, Plesio. Ooh. This is definitely the thing that makes this so much harder. Which we didn't have this hard of a time when I was trying to figure out what body parts people had to credit them. I was able to find them much faster for that, which is surprising. Although I guess maybe I didn't have as many submissions a year ago when I did that. Ambrose. I'm like halfway through the list at this point, so don't worry, it won't be too much longer. If I miss Ambrose, A-M-B-R-O-S-E, yell at me. I don't think I will. I think I'm locked in. I think I'm well and truly focused in a way where I will see it, and it will be okay. Oh, Midori, Sky Palms, Biddy. There's so many of you. Somehow we didn't have any duplicate names either, considering a number of people have names that are like Emma or Alex or something where they like didn't have an attached last name. Oh, here we go. Here's Ambrose. Oh my gosh, wait. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. Oh, little guy. And they're like 4 Vespers. Yeah, I was like, I'm amazed that we didn't I had no duplicates of names. Look how cute. What the heck? Hi, Ambrose. Okay. I'm gonna go with purple because that is something we can use for ID purposes. Purple brown spores because you are purple and brown in the center. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Pat you on the head. Purple brown spores. Jump to 14. Okay. Free gills to current gills attached. I would say you are attached and you are dark, so smoky. We'll jump to 16. Growing in clusters on wood, spore print dark brown to purple brown. Growing on ground or woody debris, fuzzy stem, colorful cap. You're underwater, so I'm gonna say you're not on the ground. You could be growing on wood that is underwater, mayhaps. So, Hypholoma, which we did already. We did a Hypholoma earlier. Hypholoma. There was a Hypholoma, I think that was reddish that we saw before, right? Was Hypholoma what we were trying to put Cory as? Wood because I guess, and they go on water. Wood, planks, and ocean. Yeah, I think wood in ocean makes sense. These have a lot of red on them, which makes sense for this version, the Angie version. Join the mycologist. Whoa, that is an interesting phrase for us. We've got the Inquisition, who are the fellows who defend me from people who are part of various organizations. We also have the Shroomates in general, but mycologist, that would be interesting. That's the Royal Guard of the Shroom State, probably. Oh, Freeform gave me a shout out a couple minutes ago. Thank you, Freeform. Are any of these particularly, like, red, maybe? Like, this one kind of is. Do we just go with this? Maybe? Hyphloma? Capnoides? Conifer tuft. Yee? Okay, yeah, yee, we go with it. Okay. Hyphloma, because also like a captain of a boat because you're in water. The conifer tuft. Defend against bots and phobics. Yeah, hey, that's a good way of putting it. Commonly known as the conifer tuft. Found in both the old and new world. What worlds are we speaking of, sir? Which worlds are those? The old world as in Earth and the new world as in Mars? What worlds are these? Describing how you've done the rubric to chat shouted you out for that. Oh. Selma's looking over there too, I guess. Very kind of them. Very cute, and they have 3 of them, so it works for the cluster. Yeah, it does work for the cluster. That's true, hang on. It is edible. Look at that. We've got another eatable one. Old world is Europe, new world is America. I know. I'm just goofing. I feel like that is a very archaic way of describing Europe and America. Why do you call them that? Why are we assuming that the world was Europe, and now that the new world includes United States and just North America? I feel like that's ignoring too much of the world. I don't like the implications of it. Just say Europe and North and South America. Old World is also Asia. You could say it's found both in the Eastern Hemisphere and the Western Hemisphere. There's like better ways of explaining that, I would say. I don't know. Old World belongs to the old god, so it's clear it's eldritch. Ah, so it's both eldritch and non-eldritch. I'll take that. There we go, but hey, that was pretty quick and easy. We'll stick the purple version of you into the tier list. Bam. Nope. Every time we think I'll copy and paste it first try, it says no. I should just get used to it. Clip it. Bam, there we go. And I can just frame you up right there just like that. Cute. Oh, you know, around the world. Around the world, around the world, around the world. How's that go? Australia, the underworld. Underwear? Under what world? File, save, duplicate, PNG, Ambrose is the conifer tuft, Hypholoma, capnoids, and, come on, I copied that, I promise, please. Paste, paste! No! Why is it not letting me copy it? Do I have to copy this one? It doesn't like me for some reason. Copy. Paste. There we go. Got it. So I'll start the wheel spinning. And I'll place this one in the meantime while it does that. I like you guys clap every time we assign someone one. Congrats! You've been mushroomified, and you have been mushroomified, and you have also been mushroomified. I've always been mushroomified, but now I'm bestowing my power upon others. Where are you? Did I not save it? What? Oh, there it is. You just look different than everybody else from your colors. There we go. Well, it still hasn't finished telling us who the next person is yet. Wow, this is a slow tier list maker, but you're edible! Good distribution now. Who's next one? Junie Berry. I think I scrolled past Junie Berry already. Junie Berry is like towards the middle. Juniiberrii. Let's see. You're probably in like this zone somewhere. Single dad is an option. True. There is somebody named Single Dad who submitted. Truly, this is an opportunity to see like the variety. Like, look at this. We have huge girl, cat, and then like ghost, bumblebee. Like, we have everything here. Every concept you could ever imagine somehow will become a mushroom. Maybe. Eventually, theoretically, even enough time. Junie, where are you? Come out, wherever you are. I swear I scrolled past you, so I'm scrolling back up to find you. Sayo, like I feel like it was somewhere in this area. I'm like becoming aware of which people are where somewhat slowly because of the constant scrolling up and down. But if you find it before me, let me know. Is that a photo of a real bunny? Yes, it is, and that is in there. It is an option. Oh, here we go. Here's Junie Berry. Oh, look at you. So bird-like and olive. You'll be easy immediately because you are gonna get to have light-colored spores. Bam. Okay. Let's go back up to the top here. Look how cute. And a skirt, too. You're definitely bird-themed. So, light-colored spores. 20. We get to go all the way down here. Free gills, attached gills, notch gills to current gills, lateral stalk, small diameter. These options are very hard. So, hair is big and split. Or is it split or is it just... Do you have pigtails? I think you have pigtails. Or we're just able to see through it right now. You may just have big hair. I'm gonna guess not split. Not split. So I'm gonna say attached gills because your hair is attached to your head properly. We'll go to 23. Ring present, yes, you are wearing a skirt. So, or like a dress. So 24, smaller fruiting body growing on ground, powdery granular cap and stem. Larger fruiting body growing on living or dead wood, maybe underground. I think we're gonna go for larger fruiting body again because you've got this really big skirt with these big ribbons behind it, perhaps. Armillaria. Armillaria. Did we do Armillaria already? Armillaria. Oh, yeah. Ooh, honey fungus. Interesting. These are incredibly, parasitic. I think the largest single organism in the world is a honey fungus. It is bigger than the state of Colorado. Yeah. Everyone's got the same special fact as me. Did you get any bald people who submitted? No, I did not. I know a couple of bald VTubers, but neither of them submitted. There's Unoa and, Dancho? They both are bald, I think, but I didn't see either of them. How crazy? The mycelium is vast. Just like me, my mycelium is very vast. But let's see, is there one of these that's a little bit more like, maybe like olive undertoned? I'm gonna guess that Armillaria is having some relation to the color yellow, because amarillo is yellow in Spanish. That's Amarillo. Man, God, English. Maybe this is, but this isn't spelled like that. Armillaria. Maybe I'm making a connection that isn't correct. Like, I'm being distracted. How is this person not just an oyster mushroom? You know? Kind of. Not wait, oyster? I mean, kind of oyster. Which one are you thinking of? I don't know. I feel like this one isn't that far off. Like, this could be a potential option. Because it's got some of the right colors and, like, browns. It's a little bit cooler toned. Armillaria Fusipes. Fusipes? Which one are you thinking of? I don't know which one you're thinking of. Let me look at what this one looks like generally. It seems like it has a variety of colors and can be both cooler and warmer. Armillaria comes from Armilia, Latin for bracelet. Oh, are you wearing a bracelet? Please tell me you're wearing a bracelet. Kind of. You've got little, like, wrist cuffs. Counts. It counts. Legally, this is acceptable. Come in here. Plant pathogen that causes root rot on coffee plants and tea. Oh my gosh, the mycelium is bioluminescent? What? This is really cool. Those are bracelet-like frills. Yeah, they are bracelet-like frills. It's a root rot. I think most of this family is root rots. Interesting. Importance. Causes the death of many species in South Africa. Sorry. Difficult to remove, yeah. Removing the pathogen. Wow, this is the first one that's been identified as a pathogen. So here, I guess we have yours. I'm so sorry, you're so cute and you look so sweet, but this is another, like, looks like a cinnamon roll but could kill you situation. Hen of the Woods. What does Hen of the Woods look like? We could do an override, because Hen of the Woods, I do feel like does have some of the browns and the, like, layering that the outfit here has. Do we stick to what we had, or do we go for Hen of the Woods? Because Hen of the Woods I do think is kind of accurate still. Man, we're having another ad again. This can't be right. That cannot be right. There's something wrong right now with Twitch. Why is it doing this? Hen, like hen? Okay. You get to be Hen of the Woods. Congrats. Let me scale you for this properly. Thank you, Ryuku. Sometimes we won't follow the thing. Hen looks nice. Man, I didn't get an ad. Interesting. The ads still haven't started. They're starting in 10 seconds. Let me know, because I wonder if not everyone gets every ad break that it's telling me is happening. It'd be interesting if only like half the viewers got an ad at one time and then the other half got it at another time, maybe? Maybe? Junie Berry gets Hen of the Woods. Which I believe is edible, isn't it? Yeah, foraging, yeah. Ram's Head, Maitake, Polyphore, native to China, Europe, North America. Yeah, choice edible. Oh, nice. Didn't get an ad last time you mentioned them. Still no ads. Oh, I wonder if there's something going on with Twitch right now where they are testing having some people see ads while other people don't. Or maybe that's just always been the way it is and I just haven't paid close enough attention. So here, let's start our spinner while I place you in choice edible. I feel like that must feel a little bit weird to be somebody who is bird themed and be told you're edible, but that's okay. Save this. I'm so quick doing this too that the wheel doesn't even stop spinning by the time I've placed the person. Wow, this chart is really weighted towards the upper end right now too, which is really surprising. That there's so many that are either unknown to choice. Although these ones technically could be any of this, but we only have one toxic and one lethal. I'm surprised we don't have way more things happening. Pretty short ad, don't know if they just are more frequent but not as long. Interesting. People who have longer or shorter ads. Oh, okay. So I guess it just tells me if anyone might be in an ad, but that's interesting that not everyone goes at the same time. Intriguing. Mana Moon is next. Mana Moon. Mana Moon? Can you do Miku as a mushroom? We might have to do a separate day for that, for doing like characters and stuff. Ironically got a FNAF 2 ad. Well, I'll have Jubby tell you how it is. Tells me there's more free food on the ground and trees than we realize. Ooh, true, but I would warrant to you that the bulk of the mushrooms you're going to encounter in your life are what we call LBMs, or little brown mushrooms, which are mushrooms that are not safe to identify just on the basis of what they look like, because they look too similar to other mushrooms. Their only identifying feature is looking at their spores under a microscope from their spore print. So I would not suggest doing that. Mana Moon is the ad damage weapon in League of Legends. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's M-A-N-A space M-O-O-N. So moon is in the sky, not as in mune as in like a sword. Not like Masa Mune, Mana Mune. Which I guess would probably be the better way to pronounce it. Mana Moon. If I had to guess in my head what you're probably gonna look like, I'm gonna bet you have white hair, maybe? Moon? Nana? Magic? I feel a lot of foragers eat white puffballs. True, there are a lot of people who eat puffballs. I pretty much only eat chicken in the woods if I'm foraging, or morels. Those are the only ones that I have a lot of experience eating. Go on mushrooms, forage your friend, they know the stuff. Okay, that's fine, that's safe. That's acceptable. If you have somebody who has studied how to do it properly, then you'll probably be okay, but do be careful. Oh, Mana Moon, Mana Moon. Man, where's the moon? It is dark out right now, so the moon may be out where I am, which is insanity. I am so not a fan of daylight savings time. The sun sets while I am streaming now, and it does beam me right in the eyeball. In the sky, hopefully. Well, if this is Majora's Mask, if I've learned anything from Legend of Zelda, it may not be in the sky. It may be coming down here to meet me personally. And I wish he wouldn't, but he might. Oh, Mana Moon. Mana Moon? Man of the Moon? Wait, how does that song go? There's the... Went to bed with the coldness, hadn't get up till morning. What is the Man in the Moon? There's a song that goes like that. They sing it in Little Bear. What is that song? Hey, why are you hitting me? Did I miss it? Oh, Santa... Oh, wait, did you find it? Thanks. I guess it might just be easier for me just to search them. Oh, perfect! Thank you! I appreciate it! Oh my gosh, you're so cute. Wait. Not the colors I'd predicted, but you're so cute. Thank you! That's Rain, isn't it? Rain, rain, go away. Come again some other day. If you don't... Well, no, is it? I don't remember how that goes. Jack and Jill? Needed your attention? You're good. Good way of getting my attention. Not TOS safe? Narrowly not TOS safe. We'll just go like this. Sorry, Mana Moon. Do be careful if you are, when you're streaming though. Quite the outfit. I know, quite the asymmetry. So let's see. If we come in here, once again, you have blue hair. How do we want to sort blue hair for this? The blue is a light blue. But we may go for black because your clothing is mostly black, and we've done that before. Do we think that might be a good move? Because the blue isn't an option for hair, for spore color. So scanny like twigs. So if with the option to pick wood, we'll pick that maybe. But I think black maybe? So we'll jump to 17. Cap deliquescing with age, cap not deliquescing. Do you think this fella would be drippy and inky or not? I don't know. I feel like this fella looks too positive and friendly to be deliquescing. Oh, see, here's Caprinas. There's me. I think not deliquescing. Clothing is too well put together, although it is a little asymmetrical. Deliquescing is the ink drops, is where the cap falls apart on the inner side. Think so, because there's sleeve fur? Let's go songified. No? Think so? Yes, no? Can I get a yes or no for ink underneath the cap, maybe? Such a fun stream idea. Thanks! I've been wanting to do this for so long, and I'm glad I finally just decided to actually do it. End of that one is, and Jack and Jill can come after. Yes, yes, ink. No P, NP. Yes, ink. Truebit Tails, kinda. Yes, because outfit. Okay. Yes, ink, so welcome to the family! Hi! Welcome to the family! You're one of me! You're Caprinis! You can't be Caprinis Comatus, that's me. That's the top search result. You can't be me. No. Are there any Caprinis? It's all me. That's me. This is me. That's probably also me. Why is it all Caprinis Comatus? There's other Caprinis species. There's a lot of other Caprinis species. Can I get like a blue Caprinis? Blue. I know there's a, yeah, wait, hang on. There's a one that's more of a mica cap that is like blue-gray in color. That's you? I saw your cousin outside last month? Yeah, I've seen them growing outside before too. They're really cool. Let's see, so I don't know if some of these are real. This might be the one I'm thinking of, but like this is what I'm thinking of. I've seen these before where they're really like gray-blue, but I don't know if this source is gonna tell me what mushroom this is. They know it's Caprinis. Oh, but it doesn't tell me what kind. It only tells me I could spend $39 on it. I don't want to spend $39. I want to know what it is. What is it? It might be this one, but this one seems more gray. Caprinis Cinerea? Oh, Coprinopsis, though, that's related. There's a whole thing about them being related or not. There's a whole thing with the names for things. Looks like her. Let me just check and see if this one is blue enough. So these are more gray than blue. Although this one's kind of blue, see? Blue, striations, a little bit of asymmetry. Look, there's some fur, some fluff on it, like the fluffiness of the hair. I think we're onto something here. So I'll grab this one. I'll stick you in here. It never works. Why do I ever think it's going to work? Please, please copy. Please paste. Nope. What is that? What is that? Copy. Sorry that I pasted a dark brown streak across Junie's face. There we go. Got it. My computer is not happy with me. Looks like her. Psychedelic? Oh my god, is it? Wait. I didn't know there were Caprinis species that are psychedelic. Is it really? Hang on. I'll look in a second. It seems like there's an antibiotic use for it. Let's save. File. Save. PNG. What was your name again? I am so sorry. I forgot what your name is. What was her name? I don't remember. Mana Moon? Mana Moon. Mana Moon. Sorry, I've read so many names today that I'm not keeping track of it. Commonly known as the gray shag. Interesting. Let's see. Antibiotics. Discovered a protein with antibiotic properties. To date, it's not been determined whether antibiotic medicine for humans and other animals can be developed, though. Molecular cloning? Whoa, they're doing interesting things with you. Can I eat it? Harmless to humans and animals. Can cause infections in people who are immunocompromised? Mold-like. Interesting. Can I eat it? Edible. Gotta eat it fast. Saw a word that was close to it. Oh, misread it. That's okay. That's alright. Let me see. No. No, go away. Don't want the AI. It's an edible mushroom, so we can eat it. Look at that. Perfect. Okay. Is my hair accidentally parented to my neck on this model? It might be. That'd be terrible. Combine even lethal or toxic plants can be used for medicine. This is true. That is true. Everything in small doses. Things in small doses. But we can eat you. Let me spin the wheel for the next fella, and I'll place you onto the tier list here. I always scroll down too far to try and add the image, though. Are you clapping because we can eat them? Are you guys excited? We have a lot more options for food than I was expecting for today. Here we go. Not psychedelic, though. There we go. Submit. Oh, I have been rated. Oh, what a time to be rated with my neck looking like this. Hi! Hi, Sir Mojo. Welcome in. Hi. I am Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fungi, and I'm also an art educator. Right now, it's ski season, so I'm dressed like a skier, but mostly I'm a fungus today. I'm a freelance artist fungus. And I'm assigning mushrooms to people based on using a dichotomous key. Long neck to reach the leaves? Yeah. I'm trying to eat the tree stars. But hi, welcome in. How is your stream? We have just sorted Mana Moon into the edible category because Mana Moon is a Coprinopsis cinerea based on our dichotomous key. Oh, Mods, thank you for getting the shout out too. What were you up to for stream though? How was your stream? The next person is Navi Angel if you guys want to start looking. It seems like Sir Mojo may have been doing art maybe recently, perhaps. Maybe. What were you up to? Very wise choice. What is the wise choice? Train people to mushrooms? I would say so. On your hover on YouTube, I thought your wheel was a spore print. Hey, honestly, that kind of works. That kind of works. YouTube's also really confused. YouTube says no one's watching, once again. This happens every once in a while, and I'm like, they've abandoned me. They're gone. Oh, everybody's demanding art tax. Navi Angel? Yeah, Navi A-N-G-E-L. I was trying to learn how to do digital art while practicing some stippling. Ooh? Ooh, can we see? Oh my god, I've never done this with my neck this long. Ooh? Could we see, perhaps? Oh, thank you, Sanizum. You were very fast at that. We do art tax around here, if you are so inclined. Art tax is where you can show us what you're working on stream, just because we are a little bit nosy. Would love to see it. But you don't have to. If you don't want to, you don't have to. No idea how, but sure. If you send me a link that is a link to like a Twitter post or like a Discord link or something like that, that should work. Moobot may not like it, but I've given you permission. Moobot's just kind of mean randomly sometimes for no apparent reason. Whoops, hang on, sorry. Teleportation magic got a little crazy there. Yippee! You're welcome to if you want. Also, if you and your fellas need to do things like eat or drink or snorkeling me, please take care of yourselves. If you guys want to stick around and hang out, you are welcome to do so. But you don't have to. We're all ghosts? Yeah, Callie, it says there's no one here, but I know you and Eda are here at the very least. I'm sure there are more. There's fellas who are enjoying their lurk, but YouTube is just lying. Here, we'll get started in this one. I'll keep an eye out if Sir Mojo wants to, but you don't have to. You don't have to by any means, but if you want to, you can. I'm lurking. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Twitch, I don't even see numbers for. The only reason I see the numbers for YouTube is because it's how I can often tell that streams gone
BTW,
down.
if any one of you got shadow banned on Twitter, go make an engagement bait like looking for commission. It will attract bots, but Twitter algorithm like it to prove you are real.
Oh, interesting advice there, Gary. Intriguing. Intriguing. Why does EG look like they're on their tippy toes? EG in italics. If I go like this, I'm now italics. I've slant my head just a little bit. What, Elmont? Elmontus? Very silly. All is very silly. So, here is our next victim and or contestant and or mushroom. You're not a victim. Actually, I don't know why I'm saying victim. Navi Angel, you're not a victim. You are today's next winner. You are winning here. You are receiving the honorary award of becoming fungus. You have probably black spores. Your hair is very dark, so we'll go to 17 again. If anyone got shadow banned on Twitter, consider Blue Sky. Or maybe Tumblr. I like Tumblr. I miss Tumblr. I'm going back to Tumblr a little bit. I've queued up like 3 weeks worth of posts on Tumblr already. Wait, what number is it going to? 17. 17. Cap deliquescing with age. Probably. I have a feeling you're going to say yes. I'm feeling we're going to say that the cap is deliquescing because this is somebody who's underwater. Or not. Do you feel like the cap is getting drippy on this one? Because of water? The black gills really only leads to like one of two places. You're either like me or you're not, it seems like. Yeah. No! Moobot! Shroomates, jostle Moobot. I'll grab it. I got the link anyway, don't worry. Thank you for sharing. Still on Tumblr? I was on Tumblr for a very, very long time, and it's only recently that I haven't been. There we go. Thank you for jostling. Ooh, weekly art stream. Tried learning how to stipple but got distracted. Oh, eyeball at like the top of a like lighthouse. Interesting. These are very surreal. Some like floating shapes in the distance. This seems, to me, I thought this was a head of somebody looking out into the ocean as there's like floating shapes. This is neat. Very neat, very surreal. I hope you had fun working on it though, practicing. Hey Shrewmates, can you say thank you for the delicious art tags from Sir Mojo? Please, mayhaps? You can partake in consumption of it. Thank you, of course. Thank you for raiding. Thank you for dropping your fellows off with me. I'll take good care of them, I promise. I might turn them into mushrooms, but I think that's only fair. I think that's only fair. The Shrewmates are so well behaved. I like that I can just tell you to say thank you and you all go, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yay! Mushrooms are pretty cool. Hey, I happen to think so too. We did not come to a consensus here though on would this be a drippy inky fella because they are aquatic or not. We can go for another Caprinus. I don't know how many dark Caprinus there are, but everybody's saying thank you. I feel inky. Well, you're feeling inky. Is this one inky or not though? Drippy, inky, okay. Hello, fellow Caprinus. Let's see, what are you? Caprinus. Maybe like, if I can get one that's like black or something? Red? Caprinus? Is there one that is red? Oh, no, that's me. No. No, false. AI overview, not true. Bleeding? Whoa, wait. Shaggy mane mushrooms can bleed? I didn't know I did that. That can't be right. That's not me, is it? You can't be me. It's not allowed. Why does it do this though? Which one is this? Somebody's outside Central Michigan. No! No, you can't be Caprinus comatus. That's what I am, and you don't look like me. This can't be right. I didn't know they bleed though. That is really gnarly. Red deliquescing. That has to be something different, I feel like. Because usually they don't turn red. They don't deliquesce like that. It's not transparent. I don't know why it'd be red either. Hang on, we may need to find something else. Let me do like, let's see if black? For the fact that their hair is mostly black. Maybe this one seems pretty dark. They're all Caprinus comatus. Why is everyone wants to be like me? You can't be me. Do it for Halloween next year. Ooh, if I was like bleeding, gloopy red stuff, I think that'd be disturbing and it may set off the like inappropriate content filter. This wasn't the same one we just gave somebody else, was it? No. This is Caprinus calyptratus. Dark. Right? Is there a mushroom cap that drips red? There are other ones that drip red. This is probably the most iconic. See, I wouldn't have thought that it was the most iconic. I thought, Caprinus myceus was the most iconic. Might have spelled that wrong. Hang on. When I think of an inky cap mushroom, I think of the mica cap. I don't think of the shaggy inky cap. Oh, I did spell it wrong. Which, amazing that this one hasn't even shown up yet. But do you see how these ones are? They're gold on top. They look like they've got little, like, dewy bits on them. And black underside of the cap, dark. We'll keep this one in our pocket in case we find a blonde who needs to be something that deliquesces. But, I mean, Lena streamed with full-on organs out on their VTuber model. Ooh, interesting. Okay, maybe it wouldn't be that disturbing, but I feel like I wouldn't subject my Shrewmates to that. Like, I think Lena's audience is more 18 plus, and with Lena, the experience is a little bit more, I think it's what, like, Lena's viewers are maybe more used to. We're used to, like, me looking like a cute little round guy. If I did something disturbing, I think the type of people who watch me would be disturbed. Meanwhile, that fits the niche of Lena. Maybe a little more. Keep in mind, Twitch might be selective in moderation. Maybe. Just make your earrings red instead of gold. I guess I could for my normal outfit. But this one could work. A little bit spiky. Maybe like the hair, perhaps? Potentially? Starts egg-shaped and covered in a veil. Interesting. You've been diagnosed as egg. I gotta close all these canvases. Close you. Close you. Bam. Oh wait, look, I was able to actually paste this one in successfully. Shrink it down a little bit. center you to the best of my ability. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, my mouse is lagging. Why is my mouse lagging? I don't remember your name already. I'm so sorry. I've read too many names. Navi Angel. File. Save duplicate to PNG. Navi Angel. We gotta figure out if this is edible or not. I wish that these had common names for them because I feel like they'd be really cool. Need to run, but take care, y'all. Good luck in your running, Selma. We'll do our best to take care. You too. Enjoy your weekend. Church of Bread is there? Yeah, Church of Bread is in there. Church of Bread is up there. Let me start the wheel spinning while I figure out if this is edible or not. Habitat. Okay, I might just have to search if it's edible. Grab this. Let's see. Hi, Zany. Edible. Nope. I don't trust Facebook. None of these are all that trustworthy of websites. iNaturalist? Before G says that, I'm very tasty and should be eaten immediately. I don't know if I'm gonna eat you. We'll find out. Most of them are kind of edible. California fungi? Particularly Great Basin, very well developed cat veil? What? Common inky cap is edible? Is this one called the common inky cap? Star-capped caprinus? Greeting, how's it doing? It's going well. Hi, Oracle. We're trying to figure out if this one's edible or not, and the only source I can find is Facebook, which I don't trust. I feel like that Facebook is not a good source for edibility of a mushroom. Garrick inky cap. Shaggy mane. No, not shaggy mane. Art and nature. So these don't seem like real comments from people. How do I get assigned to shroom? Oh wait, I forgot to add people from the Discord. If you go to stream events in the Discord and give me an image of you, I can add it to the spinning wheel. The spinning wheel gave me someone who had already won. What are the odds of that? Showing up twice and when there's over 200 of you. Let's see. Edible? We might have to just go unknown since I can't find any details about it. None, lamelle, stipe, edibility, unknown. Okay, that confirms it. We don't know, unfortunately. So you get to hang out in the tier above me, like 10 and 200. Yeah, you've gone twice somehow out of 200 people, and I've only spun the wheel. I think I've done more than 10, haven't I? I feel like I have, right? Question mark? Destined to be a shroom. Yeah, I guess so. Submit. Let's see. The Morrigan. The Morrigan was the winner if you are searching. Put you into unknown. We had more than 10. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Slightly higher than my average. 1 in 400 chance. Wow. Junie, you were meant to be a mushroom. Celtic Goddess of Fate? Perhaps. Morrigan? Morrigan. Yes. How are you finding them so fast when you were finding them earlier? I can search through also. Take a sip of my beverage. I forgot to put my drink back on the warmer. Triple Goddess? Is that what that is? I'm unfamiliar. Let's see. Morrigan. The Morrigan. The THE space MORRIGAN. This fella? Let's see. Yes, correct. It is this fella. Citizen, how are you finding these so fast? Is Control F working for you, but not me? You're so fast. Oh my gosh, the Tom Nook sweater. That's so cute. Hang on. I'm very happy that it's working fast for you. But I don't know why it's besmirched my good name and made it seem like I am but as full of a shroom. Look how cute! So I think we can go immediately. Brown spores, probably right. Brown spores, jump to 5. I think, do we think that because this is a nice long baggy sweater that we could say veil? Maybe? Which is what Cortina is? Growing on the ground, rusty brown? I feel like that would be sensible. Put myself in live suggestion. Oh, let me actually add those before I forget that that's what I was going to do. Let me add the couple people who joined. Let's see, where did I leave off with adding? I got Bunny, I got these fellas. Oh, it tells me I need mono. Wait, hang on, I need my window. Mono. Add. Panda. Spudley. Butterscotch. Okay, that's already okay. Perfect. Oh, you put yourself in live suggestion. Hang on, that's fine also. Hang on, I'll put Zany in. Did I say, I might have said live suggestion, but I meant stream events, but that's okay. Zany, you're in. We'll find you. So, I think Cortina present. It's veil-like long thing. Spam Control F and scroll until if I find nothing. Oh, see, I was trying to spam it too, but maybe my spamming of Control F is not as functional as yours is. Well, this is getting interesting. Yeah, it is getting interesting, huh? Cortina, with Cortina growing the ground, rusty brown, 6. Fruiting body, usually violet or brown, growing on the ground. Fruiting body, yellow or orange. Red or olive, smooth dry cap, non-bulbous stem. I would say olive, that's green, so that makes sense for the shirt. So we're gonna go dermocybe. Dermocybe. I think we already used, did we use this one already? I can't remember, we've looked at so many. But I feel like we might be able to find another nice, like, brown and green one. Maybe, as I look. Potentially. Yep, okay, that's what I thought. I think the other person that we had in here got green, and that was why we followed olive for this one. That one's kind of green. Is that one different? Is that a different species? No, I think it's the same one. Austroalbidus. Was it Austroalbidus up here too? No, wait, hang on, that's different. Wait, this is a different one. This is another green one. Green and brown. That could be good. Cortinarius Austroalbidus. Bam, let's see. Oh, seems like they're mostly white, but they do have some green happening in some of them. Some of them are red, and some of them are green. Seems like there's a lot of variety for this one. Cousins. Yeah, we found a cousin for someone. You guys are now legally related, I've determined. Oh, this is another one where it seems like... The fact that there's no Wikipedia for this is odd. This is a .org, though. Australian white webcap. Whoa, hey, look at that. Season's greetings. Thanks, season's greetings to you too. Cortinarius Austroalbidus. Congrats, you're Australian. I diagnose you. We made somebody from New Zealand and now you are from Australia. We also made somebody from Gabon also. Gabon? How do you say that? I don't know if I'm saying that right. We're just assigning people new countries. Save, duplicate, PNG, Morrigan, and this is Cortinarius Austroalbidus. Perfect. Spin the next one. Hey, turns out when I focus, we actually get through a lot of them. Turns out when I decide that I'm locked in and want to get through getting a lot more people in here, it's possible. Anything's possible with Popsicle, and anything's possible with EG when EG pays attention and is trying to be quick about it. I have speed within me, in my heart somewhere. There we go. Let's see, I'll keep an eye for when the thing stops scrolling. Oh, we forgot if you're edible or not, though. I didn't find that out yet. Where was it? Nope, nope, nope. Yeah. Copy. Paste. Edible. Nope, don't generate. Oh, show results with edible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Seems like we may not know. Seems unknown. Seems like there is not... Cortinarius is a very large group of mostly poisonous mushrooms. Forming a blank edible mushroom? Australian white webcap. let's see. If I scroll down. Let's see. No, wait. Nope, that wasn't it. Is it? No, that is it. What's my webcam? Seems unknown. Seems unknown, but maybe poisonous. Also, the winner was Raccoon Sama. RACCOON space SAMA. Raccoon Sama, if you want to look while I am placing. So we're gonna put you in. I'm gonna stick you in an edible because I'm going to. It says they're widely poisonous, although actually maybe that means I should just keep you in unknown. This associated with many that are poisonous maybe means that you're toxic. So I think that's why we placed you down here also. Oh, good night, bugs. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Let's see. Raccoon Sama. How are you spamming Control F? Are you just hitting enter on Control F over and over and over and over again and that's working? Question mark? Let's see if I can do it. Control F. Raccoon. And then if I scroll and hit enter, I don't think that's really helping. Oh, see, look, you've got it already immediately. Thank you, Sexism. Sexism, my hero, defending me against the evils of Control F. Ah, raccoon! Hoping that our little paper bag fella stays the only poisonous one. It is still amazing to me how few poisonous ones we've had. But now we have another creature. Look, we have another creature. So, I'm gonna say this is probably going to be black spores again. Unless we were to say light spores from the gray. What is our call here? Do we go light spores from the gray or black spores from the black around the eyes? I think raccoons technically are mostly the lighter gray. Maybe? I'm trying to also give us a little more variety because if we just keep going for the black spores, I think we're gonna end up keep getting into Caprinus. And we've had more Caprinus than anything else. Gray, okay, we'll go light colored, which goes to 20, the next page. Oh wait, the hat might also help for this. Free gills, attached gills, notch gills, decurrent gills, lateral stalk, small diameter. So, your hat is almost like your cap, and I'm gonna say your head is like your gills. I'm gonna say they're free gills, they're not attached. Because you don't really have hair anywhere, although I guess all your hair is attached to your body. Question mark. We'll go to 21, we'll say free gills. Vulva, no vulva. You don't have shoes, so no vulva. 22. Sticky cap, thin gills, dry white cap, dry small scaly cap, growing on litter. Ah, litter as a raccoon, maybe. Dry large scaly cap growing on litter. I'm gonna go for small, maybe, because you don't have as much exaggeration in your shape. And growing on litter makes sense for a raccoon. You're a forager. You're getting into the garbage can. The one time we're allowed to have garbage. Lepiota. 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 Lepiota? Lepiota. Bam. Shiranda, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Let's see. So these are light colored. Let me see if they have like a yellow one. Well, that one's kind of yellowy. These are, once again, I think we're in parasols. This one's kind of yellowy in a way that might be nice. Lepiota maculans. Nice texture. You do have a ring. Your fuzz around your neck I would qualify as a ring, or maybe your belt. Eastern Tennessee. And then 118 years later, found in Indiana? What? Pink spore print. Interesting. I thought the whole point of why I clicked the button for it was because it had a light colored spore print. Although I guess light pink counts as light colored. Unrelated, partially back from lurking, fixed my buttercream. Yippee, I'm glad you fixed it. Good work. No, I'm side questing. I already forgot my mushroom. I can side quest when I save this one and tell you what it was again. Yellow at the top, gray, white below. Yeah, see? Yellow at the top, gray, white below. Right. It's like a perfect fit. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. I hope you're doing well too. So, found a good fit for you pretty quick there. Bam, bam. Whoops, hang on. Gotta clip it so I can see what's fitting or isn't. Glad we got a little more variety and representation here. We got a couple of our fuzzy fellas in here. Otherwise known as maybe furries. There we go. Files, save duplicate, PNGs. This is raccoon. Sama. I've accidentally caps locked. And you are Lepiota maculans. Crazy to me that none of these have common names, or at least not that they're listing. I bet they do have one and Wikipedia just doesn't have it. Man, if I was somebody who had more time, I would go edit so many of these Wikipedia pages. So let's see. Oh wait, I was gonna tell you what you were. Hang on, I can come back in here and tell you. Star you were. Tapenella atrotomentosa. You would need sources? I could find sources. There's research journals. I've edited Wikipedia pages before. For printmakers particularly. And for polymer science reasons. But I could find sources. I could. For common names. I have physical sources I could probably even use, because I think some of my identification books even include them, and then I can list that as a source. Don't worry, I do a good job. I do my research. I'm not just going to randomly, willy-nilly add things to Wikipedia. I make sure everything is morally upstanding and put in to the best of my ability and best of my knowledge and best of the knowledge of all the books I can acquire. Google Scholar is a good source for that also, if you want to find research that lists certain words. Can you put, in chat, I can't spell that. Let's see. Tapenella. Bam. There you go. Let me spin the spinner while we figure out if this fella is edible or not. You're sorry? It's okay. Don't need to be sorry. You're good. I don't mind a little side quest there. It only took a second. Anyways. Save you the time having to go back in the VOD. No apologizing. I know, we need to have like a no apologizing rule for the shroommates. If I have not told you particularly, and even if I do, if I tell you to stop doing something, you don't have to apologize to me for it. I know that shroommates aren't doing things out of meanness or something. I know that often if I'm telling you not to do something, it's because you weren't aware. But in that case, you don't have to apologize. You don't have to apologize for things you don't know. That's okay. Let's add you in here. Submit. Finish my shading of my Secret Santa. Ooh, good work, Hoshi. I'm glad you're getting it done on time. Content creators can only have a Wikipedia page if they have a source in the news. Yeah, that's true. Hey, that means that Yomi and Alara can have Wikipedia pages then, because they were on the news. I think, right? That was Alara, right, with Yomi? I know Yomi was. Or was that Cammy who was with Yomi on the news? I can't remember. Dark hair. God, we gotta get me on the news somehow. I don't need a Wikipedia page, though. Let's see. Is this where it was? Yeah. Edibility. Habitat distribution. Nope. Okay. Lepiota maculans. Edibility minus AI. That doesn't generate it. Scholarly articles. Interesting. Rare species. Oh, so it's so rare that we can't find it? That's a different one. Reddening Lepiota. That's not what this one's called. Maculan seems like it may not be common enough. No information about edibility or toxicity. Well, I guess you're unknown also. Incredible quantity of unknowns here. Well, yeah, I guess it's fine. Did I lose someone? Oh, we put you in toxic. Yeah, it is unknown. They were on TV, don't know if that counts. No, but they were on a news source. Oh, this Blobby Derp is next. Blobby Derp's like right at the top. Blobby Derp's right here. They were on a news site. They were on the news for an interview. So I think that qualifies. Here's Blobby Derp. Blobby Derp is right here at the top. Nabbed. Look at this cute little guy. Another green fella. Let's see. We're gonna have another one that may end up in Caprinas, but you're green mostly. Oh, that is what I meant, but all right. Oh, does that not count? What kind of news do they have to be in for it to count then? Or am I just misunderstanding what you mean by that? Are you justifying it? I fear I'm misunderstanding. Sorry. Just a little guy. I assume an article. Oh. Wait. Well, if that was all it required. There may be a lot of other VTubers that might qualify then, because I think there are news articles that cover multiple, but I guess you need multiple sources. Yeah, major news outlets, books, yeah, maybe. Interesting. I won't claim to know how that works. I'm not making Wikipedia pages, but I do edit them sometimes. Not very frequently in recent years, but I used to when I was in undergrad and grad school. Blobby Derp! There's no option for green, so I think we have to go with black again. Oh, we could go with brown for your backpack? What color do we go for here? I guess black, but... your name is gonna make you a Caprinus, and there's no green Caprinus that I know of. I guess we just follow the chart. Or we could just say green. Actually, wait, I have a very cute small green mushroom that I think might actually be really good for you. We've had no wax cap representation here today. You can't look at this mushroom and say that it isn't a tiny, cute little thing that could be fitting for this fella. And they're slimy. Just like something that is blobby, maybe, right? This is just an off-the-dome diagnosis here. I don't know what the parrot wax cap is called. Wax cap. Yeah, wax caps are really good if we need something super colorful and we don't have one that like fits immediately well based on the options that it gives us. So if we ever need something that's really colorful again, wax cap. What is the parrot wax cap? Gliophorus Pisitacinus. Parrot toadstool or parrot wax cap? Yeah. Even as a little bit of yellow like the cloak. Yeah. Putting all of my amateur novice mycology skills to work here. Bam. Get you up in here. Kind of funny if I just left it that close, I feel like, but there we go. Get Blobby Derp in here. File, save duplicate, PNG. Blobby Derp is another fellow who I found through looking for safer work fellas to raid into. I know this VTuber, yeah! I'm giving you your common name in here because it's easier. I think they do chemistry. They make perfume, I think. So yeah, chemistry. But a very specific kind of chemistry, too. Me spin the wheel while we figure out whether you can be eaten or not. I don't think this one's edible, but... no, I don't know. Molecular phylogenetic study found it's part of a different genus. Diameter, similar species. Edibility. Generally considered edible, but not worthwhile due to its small size and sliminess. Ha! Interesting. Surprised Nilo didn't spawn at the mention of perfume. Nilo may have fallen asleep, given what point in stream we were in. Nilo often takes nap during stream. So, considered edible, but not worthwhile due to small size and sliminess, that usually means inedible. As in, not worth it. So that may be where I put you as inedible. Although that does sound contrary. What would you... not worthwhile usually means we qualified as inedible. Does that sound fine? Kind of rude? Sorry, you're not worth eating, Blobby Derp. Honestly, that may be a blessing in disguise, though. If you don't want people to eat you, you're a cute little guy. I feel like you may suffer the same way I do from people wanting to pick you and put you in their mouth. Edible but not choice. I guess we could do edible but not choice. Deserve to be edible. It's not about deserve or not deserve when it comes to being eaten or not. It's scientific. Like, grass is not toxic but not really worth eating to humans. Yeah, like, grass, we wouldn't... I guess we consider it edible, but it's, like, not worth it. I don't know. Submit that. Oh, Tomo is next. Eraser Cap, it's you. You'll be next. That'll be an interesting one, finding somebody red. So here, I'll put you in edible. I guess that's only fair. Can eat grass. It has... can't eat grass. It has glass shards in it? Enderium what? Should put my VTuber in stream events? Don't worry, Zany. I can find you. You're good where you are. Fine. I'm putting him in edible. Fine, I'm putting him in edible. Don't worry, I already gave in. Hi, now on the YouTube side. Hi. Yeah, beg pardon. Enderium, can you elaborate about grass having glass shards in it? What does that mean? Let me, while I'm at it, in here, grab Tomo, which is the first submission. Red. So where do we sort you first? Do we go for pink because you're kind of orangey and warm colored? I'm gonna think probably. Very late now because only 9 minutes left. Yeah, we're pretty close to being done. Tomato mushroom. Is there a tomato mushroom? If I just Google tomato mushroom, I think we're just gonna get a photo of tomatoes with mushrooms. Yeah. It's just a culinary combination, you know. You see so much grass at the playground because there was a specific one that was sweet. Were you eating onion grass? I know that's considered a little bit sweet sometimes. Red? What is the word? Hang on. There might be... The hair is long. Can I get like a red? Maybe conical? Mushroom. Because I don't think this does a very good job with reds. Ooh. Do you want to be a splendid wax cap? Although, hang on. I don't think the rest of the body should be red. I think it should have red cap and not red the rest of it. It should be white the rest of it, maybe. That fits? I feel like this one, maybe. Hygrocybe conica, perhaps. Because I feel like the white stipe would be better to make sense out of the white socks and the white apron. Onion grass. I don't know, I'm singing that like Chocolate Rain. But yeah, kids did eat a lot of onion grass on the playground sometimes. And if you uproot onion grass, you can eat the onions at the bottoms of them. They are just spring onions. The good news, if you live in North America, anything that looks like an onion and smells like an onion and tastes oniony is an onion and you can usually eat it. However, don't go outside and eat things in your yard and then say, Squeegee told me I could do it, and then get sick to your stomach. That's like one of the things that we consider a rule of thumb, but just be safe. Anyways. It evolved to grind down the teeth of herbivores. There's microscopic glass in it, sort of, like with diatoms. Whoa, interesting, Enderium. Witch's cap is a charming name. Yeah, you won the gamble. It has been given the recommended English name of blackening wax cap. All parts of it blacken with age. Oh, it makes sense for your dress, too. Love the new outfit, E.G. Thank you. It's a new old outfit. It's from last winter, but it is fresh for the season. I'm glad you like it. I made it myself. But yeah, you are... Yeah, witch's hat, conical slimy cap, conical wax cap. Complex at least 11 closely related species. Guess what? Tomo's now 11 people. Classic mushroom predicament. Oh, you're transparent. Hang on, I'm gonna give you a background. Make you a little bigger. Let's see, I'm gonna put you on a nice contrasting background of, let's see, I'll put you on like blue or something. Like that. That's fine. There we go. Just do it, but don't say EG told you. EG doesn't tell you to do anything. Tomo or Tomolings. Yeah, it seems like there may be more than one Tomo. Tomo is the Hygrocybe conica. And I'm gonna guess because it's like 11 different mushrooms, we're gonna have an edibility unknown situation on our hands again. Let's see, can we do one more before I end stream? I don't know how people do these so fast. It's probably just because it's taking me long to hunt them down and because I am trying so hard to make them accurate and to make sense. Unknown may be poisonous. Suggests that reported poisonings may have been caused by other species, but it may cause minor adverse effects and is unsubstantial. That's so funny that you are a tomato and potentially poisonous. So where do we put this then for potentially poisonous? I think that's what we use to place somebody before into a lower category. Tomo's literally the mystery goop cafeteria food. Makes too much sense. Hey, the mushrooms know somehow. Somehow they're usually right, it seems like. I'll put you in toxic as opposed to lethal. Because being poisoned doesn't mean dying. Will you do more sometime again? Maybe, mayhaps. Is it bugs? Bugs? Why are you saying bugs? Huh? Tomatoes were potentially poisonous at one point. That's true! They are. Tomatoes are part of the nightshade family, aren't they? Which is poisonous. Where are you? Here you are. Open sesame. Don't put them on a lead plate, that's for sure. Well, I don't think you should really be eating very much off of a lead plate. I feel like that's generally not safe if you have anything that could leach the lead off of it. Anything acidic, maybe. My eyes! What's wrong with your eyes? What? What are you looking at? Oh, the winner is bugs. It is bugs. There we go. Yeah, it is bugs. Love weird facts. Yeah. So you can hang out in Toxic, Tomo. Let's see if we can do bugs for the last one. Bugs, where are you? Rex, Star, Corey, Fia, Ember, Iris, Sanizum, Nano, Mia, Cecil, Chokorama, Solstice. Bugs! Shroom, maybe! Oh, you're blue and yellow. Didn't we see a blue and yellow mushroom before? Do we remember what that was at all? 'Cause I don't think we used it. We saw it, but it didn't get used. That's why they thought tomatoes were poison. They would eat them off fancy lead plates and die. Man, not a good move there. But I mean, I guess if you have no other way of telling, I understand why that may be the outcome we come up with. Blue Flame Alive, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Yeah, they hadn't figured out yet using controls, maybe. So blue. What did we do before that got us the blue and yellow one? Because your hair is blue again, which is something we can't do anything about. If I just look up blue and yellow mushroom. Minus AI. That minus AI thing is now gonna be my new favorite thing. Oh, bicolor bolete could be right. That doesn't seem real. These are way too bold in color. That does not seem right. Science really advanced a lot in the last couple centuries. It has! It truly has. There was one that was gradating from being gold to blue. We're getting a lot of boletus just because they tend to be yellow on the outside, and then they, whatchamacallit, they oxidize to blue on the inside. Got it, wait. Hang on, did you find it, Sanizum? What was it? Yippee! Puts lead in everything as everyone's slowly dying. It's the tomatoes' fault! Yeah, it's like they were drinking out of copper cups. Wasn't that also doing unkind things to them? Fits them in their hat. Oh, kind of does if we used one of these boletus that stains blue. The bluing bolete, which is gyroporous cyanescence. You can use this to make a pigment that you can screen print with. And you can be toxic. I think? Stropharia? Was it Stropharia that we were looking for? Oh, it may have been. Yeah, Stropharia. Okay, so do we feel like this one fits better? Or this one? We've got options. This is perfect. They're both pretty good. If you use DuckDuckGo, they have an AI image human reported filter that helps. Oh, that sounds kind of nice. Went back on YouTube to check. Thank you. So option 1, bluing bolete. Option 2 is verdigris agaric, which is Stropharia aeruginosa. The blue inside one. 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, cool. Great, you're toxic. I can tell you that already. We don't have to check. I gotta figure out if you are truly gonna kill someone, but you are at least toxic. Sorry. Why are the shroomates so toxic? Which is a phrase I've never said before. But I feel like there's a disproportionate amount of shroomates who have ended up in the toxic category. I just scale you up a little bit here. One is more blue. That's true. One is more blue. There we go. Ooh, hang on. There we go. We have, like, partially abandoned using the... whatchamacallit? The dichotomous key. But you know what? That's fine. Oh my gosh, you need to be bigger. Come on. There we go. I want your head to be nicely framed. So we can see you from a distance. While very cute and friendly, we're also nasty little fellers. Positive. Yeah, you're nice. You're cute to look at. Do not mess with the shroomates or they will probably maybe bite you. And that will be a problem because they are not something you should bite. You should eat. So you are bluing bolete. Bolete? Is it bolete or bolette? Amber shoots, that's true. Amber will get you if you're not careful. Here, one more. Just one more. Just one more. One more. One more. One more. One more. I would like one more. One more. Just one more. Just one. Last game. Final game. I mean, eating friends is pretty toxic to do. That's true. Hey, trying to eat me is probably also a very toxic thing of you to do, which would make sense as to why the shroomates are trying to do it. That's a toxic activity of you. You guys aren't really FPS game players, though, which maybe you're not as toxic. I'm blue, da-ba-dee, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die. If you eat me, you die. That's good. That's pretty good. Oh, it still hasn't sorted it. Come on. Toxic. Let's see. Are you toxic? Or are you fully something that somebody would die from eating? Let's see. What does Wikipedia say? My first-person shooter. I can play as Fallout because of VATS. I was thinking of like arena shooters or like hero shooters or things like that where they're team-based, so then toxicity is a part of the way it goes. Sometimes. But but I would imagine you can't be too toxic in that. Wait, what? Hang on, I'm wrong. Usually when they blue, you can't eat them. That's usually a rule of thumb, but this one is edible and it's considered choice. Huh? Okay. Good for you, Bugs. Good for you. Oh, final name. Just want one more to say that I did, what, 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I can say that I did not very many. If I have done, what, I've done 1/10 of them maybe? Man, I'm definitely gonna have to come back to this. Ooh. Imperatriz, if we want to try for one more. Just one more. I'll close all the extra web pages though, because I accidentally have like 30 tabs open now. Close this, close this, close this, close that, close this, and that, and this, and probably that too, and that, and then we're good. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Sansa. That was fast. Thank you. Just have it be a once-a-month stream event. Maybe we could come back to it, although that's a classic EG move to have something that we come back to from time to time because we didn't get through it the first time and it just ends up being a continuous thing. Although, you know what? I don't mind having a series for something. There at the end. Aha. Look at this little lizard fella. I'm gonna grab this one because we can see the clothing. Look at this cute little lizardy guy. So we can say brown spores because you have brown hair. For a little variety. Brown spores, 5. I would say Cortina because you have a cape, which is like a veil. So we'll go to 6. Fruiting body, usually violet or brown, growing in the ground. Fruiting body, yellow, orange, red, or olive, smooth, dry cap. We're in Dermocybe again. We've gone here a couple of times. Whoops, I clicked it. We keep going here because they're green. We keep having the green-brown combo. Let's see if I can do green-brown mushroom. Minus AI. To see if there is one that might fit better. This one's kind of interesting. That doesn't look like a real mushroom. Those are not mushrooms. Is a nude furry allowed on Twitch? Yeah, there's no body parts that we can see. None of these are green. Why are they not green? Only one of these was green. We can't just go with this one just because it's the only green one. That's a terrible search. What is this one though? This one seems like it might be good. Green mushroom. Entoloma. Let's Virido marginatum. Let's see if that's something. Let's see what that is. Brown and green combo? Ah, see? Kind of not bad, right? Hang on. That seems like it might be a good fit. Green, brown, and black for the color palette. Those have internal bits anyways. Hey, true. Impossible for a lizard to be considered legally naked. Love to see more of this. Okay, we'll come back to this at some point. Good green teal. Yeah, I think this is a good fit. Yippee! Entoloma! Let's see. Another one where there is not a Wikipedia page for it. I'm surprised. iNaturalist is a species of fungus with 221 observations from iNaturalist. Green species, similar to... What is this? It's New Zealand? Is this another one from New Zealand? A couple of you have been assigned to be New Zealanders. Oh god, I don't think we'll be able to tell you much information about it though, but I can at least add you to the chart. Meep. Whap. Nope. Hello? Nope. Copy. Paste. Good, there we go. So many rare mushrooms. I know! I will say, it does make sense because most mushrooms are brown. And completely just brown and brown. And nothing else and just brown. And nothing else, just brown. And the thing about VTubers is that they're very colorful. So I think we are ending up with like a sample bias towards the rarer ones, which are more colorful. Just go ahead and no AI option that isn't minus AI. I know, having to type it every time or trying to remember it does make it a little harder. Mertrula Mycota link says it's New Zealand. Yeah. We gotta help put the New Zealand mushrooms more on the map. We gotta get them into Wikipedia. I think one of the other ones that wasn't in there was not in Wikipedia. What was this fella's name again? I'm so sorry. I was going so fast I didn't even read it. Imperatriz. Perfect. Paste that. Copy this. Paste that. Nope, it didn't copy. Why does this keep happening to me? I keep trying to copy something. Copy. And paste it, and it keeps not listening. There we go. Yay! Last one. So an extension to remove the overview. There is one for Firefox. That would be nice. Just stop using Google. Fair? Fair? It's just force of habit that I'm still using it. Oh! Hello, we've been raided! Hi, Peanut Bun, welcome in. Hello. Hi there, I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fungi. I'm also an art educator, and this time of year, also a skier. Right now, the fungi part of my personality, of who I am, is most important because we are assigning people mushrooms based on their vibes, based on what they look like. We're wrapping it up, however, though. I only have like a couple minutes left, but thank you guys for raiding in. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Also, thank you to the mods for getting a shout out. Let's see, where are you here? We'll sort you into a category. We gotta figure out if this is edible or not. Edible. Maybe too rare for us to know if it is edible, unfortunately. Ah, I forgot my -AI nonsense. So wrong species, not the right species, not the right species, not the right species. So I think we don't know. Playing Sonic Racing? Ooh, how was it? I have another friend who likes Sonic who has quite enjoyed that game. Yeah, it doesn't make this one's unknown, unfortunately. Whoops, I didn't submit it. Submit. Every time I say submit, I keep thinking of Kingdom Hearts 1 final battle with, oh, what is his face? Xemnas? No, not Xemnas. Xehanort? Xehanort. Xehanort who's possessing Riku, he keeps going, submit, and sending that, like, horrible dark creature after you. The dark side thing that's attached to him. I forget what it's called. Every time I say that, though. Unfortunately, unknown. So here is our final tier list for today. Man, I did not move quickly at all, as expected of me. Can try Kagai search? Maybe. I'll look into maybe other things I can use as a search engine. So good, just got an update that's really cool. That's good, I'm glad. Still got quite a few, yeah. Hey, well what this means is that I can update us to use a spinner that does not take 10 years to pick an option, maybe. Which might be good. But congrats to everybody who won in the randomness of the spinner, and congrats specifically to you for somehow winning twice. Yeah, make some more episodes. We'll be back. We'll come back. I have to make a better thumbnail if it's something that's gonna repeat, though. My thumbnail for it is kind of eh. It's kind of eh. It's not great. Also, if it auto-delete the winners, yeah, I'll use a different spinner for the next time. One that will auto-delete them, because this one did not. Shall have the eternal shroomification ray. Yeah, well, that should just be a power of mine, is to bam, boom, bop, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, there are better spinners. Get a field guide for fungi. Well, I'll have you know, you don't even want to know how many mushroom field guides I own. Probably have like 9. I have a lot of mushroom books. However, they don't really make for an interesting time if I'm just searching through the book and paging through for a stream, I feel like. I feel like it's easier for us to use Google because it would have taken me so much longer to find good matches if I hadn't. Never enough. Yeah, kind of never enough, because there's still certain things that I can't find in those guides that do grow where I live. Don't know. Maybe a mix of both. Yeah, I was thinking about having this be a hand cam at one point, where the split would have been hand cam one side, image on the other side, but I just felt like this might just be a little bit better visually. I don't know. We can workshop it. We can workshop it. This was our first try at doing this. We can come back for it. But anyways, I do have to go. I need to go eat my dinner. I have to go do weekend kinds of things. But thank you all for joining me here today. First online, then if not found, then guide. Yeah, we could do that, potentially. Yeah. I do need to eat. But thank you all for hanging out with me, and thank you all for submitting to become shroomified. Those of you who I didn't get to, I guess I will try and get to you in the future. Next time, I'm going to download all of the images in advance so I can just search in my folder, and it'll be way faster. We'll have that solved The spinner will be a fast spinner. It'll be all ironed out. This is the trial run. But thank you all for being here. YouTube shrooms, I can't send you anywhere, but thank you for hanging out. I hope you guys have a safe and productive and fun, enjoyable weekend. Bye, YouTube shroomates. See me later. Then for